There you go. You should be able to hear me now. Hello, Purple. All right, so we do have someone. I thought I might have to start by myself, but thanks for being here. Um, this is a big day, so it'll definitely be great to have your input, as well as anyone else who shows up. Um, Hopefully soon. But we're doing all three starter Pokemon today. So, all three first stage, I should say, starter Pokemon. And this is what they look like. And obviously, you can tell just by looking at it exactly what they're based on. Um, I'll go one by one and try to explain a little bit of the concept of the the first stage specifically, but I'll also talk a little bit about the the family in general. So, as I said the other day, yesterday or the day before, whenever that was, with streaming every day, they're all just gonna all the days are just gonna blend into each other. Um, the pairing of like animal and type, they're all repeats, but hopefully we can uh, we can make sure that the designs feel unique enough that they don't um, that they're not, they don't feel stale. So yeah, first stage. So the fire type. Actually, no. Let's do it in the classic order of grass, water, fire. So the grass type starter is a snake, and it is also based on the arbutus tree, or the or madrone is another name for it. So the the arbutus tree is actually the more important thing about the concept. But if, like, because it's a starter Pokemon, I don't think we've ever had a starter Pokemon that wasn't based on an animal, and so I, doing some research and stuff, decided to go with a snake. Um, but the main feature of the arbutus is that it has a bark that peels off every year. So it has a like kind of bright like reddish brown kind of bark, and it peels off, and then there's this like really smooth, like like bright green underneath. Especially when it's young, it's bright green. When it's when the tree's a little older, then it goes more brown. But yeah, it's a very important tree. In this area, it's a very iconic tree in this area, and so and it's a tree that provides kind of shelter for animals, things like that. Anyway, so snake combined with the tree that peels. Oh, hey, Gano. Um, yeah, if you're able to contribute to on voice later, that would be really appreciated. Um, but yeah, it's so they, the snakes are known for peeling their skin. The tree peels its bark, so they kind of tie together pretty naturally that way. But the concept of the I guess I should say the concept of the starters in general is that there are always ways to tie, for that the starters help humans, not necessarily intentionally, but like there is something about the behavior of the starters, particularly the final stage, that is helpful to humans, but their behavior or biology. So that's kind of the overall theme for all three starters. They help humans. So for the grass type, the theme is medicine. So the peeled bark, the peeled skin, you can call it whichever one because it's both, it can be used for medicine. It can be used for traditional medicine. It has healing properties. And so snake and medicine, you might be thinking of the kind of medical staff that has like a rod with a snake wrapped around it. So as it evolves, it'll actually branch out like a tree and basically have snakes, like multiple snakes that are wrapping around each other, and it'll also kind of be a hydra. We're still kind of thinking about typing, but it's likely that we're going to stick with monotypes and like pure grass, pure water, pure fire. So anyway, this is a little baby snake that peels off its skin and will grow up into a tree hydra that is helpful and medicinal. The water type is a bird. Again, another repeat set of concepts. But it is, so it's this one. This stage specifically is based on a sandpiper, which is a tiny little shorebird that just eats. I don't even actually know what they eat exactly, but they just eat stuff that's like on the surface of the water, on like really shallow water, like on the sand, basically. So the idea for this one, for the family as a whole, is that they filter water. You're thinking of hydropple when hearing hydra? Yeah, I mean, in terms of like what the like layout of the creature will be, it'll probably be kind of similar to hydropple. Not quite, but yeah, similar. So these guys, so the idea is that they are water birds that filter water, and so they take in water through their beak. They can consume whatever, little particulates or like little creatures that they suck up through their beak. And then they spew out from the top of their heads clean water. And in the final stage, they will also have feathers that are good water filters. Like if you run water through the feathers, it's a really good filter. And so dropped feathers from the final stage get used in human water filtration systems. So grass type humans use the droppings for medicine, the droppings, what do they call it in Scarlet and Violet? The materials, do they call it droppings? I forget. Anyway, in one of them it's the bark that's used for medicine. The other one is feathers that are used for filtering. So this is sandpiper. It'll evolve into a kingfisher and then a great blue heron. So all shorebirds that are common around here. So this one is a cat, and the main idea for this one, for the family, is that they, in general, they don't just create fire, but they control fire, and they become better at controlling the fire as they evolve. So this cat is, of course, very high energy. It's supposed to be based on a hairless sphinx cat, but it has a tail with a phosphorus tip, like a match. So if it strikes things with its tail, it lights up. And it also has like vents on its chest, because if it gets too excited, too overheated, it can release some of that heat from its chest, almost like gills. but for releasing heat. And what was the other thing I wanted to say? Oh, it just likes to play with whatever it finds. Just like you see like cats playing with like plastic or any little thing that you leave on the floor. It'll play with whatever it finds, and if it gets like really intense playing with it, the thing will just burn up, and it'll like move on to find another object. So this one will evolve then into a bobcat that is very cleanly. So cats and cleanliness go together, but it burns things to kind of to keep things clean. So it just anything that it sees as a mess, it'll try to burn it away to keep it clean. And then the final stage is one that is very careful about the use of fire, but will do controlled burns in forests to help promote environmental health. But it will also, be careful to actually prevent fires when it to prevent the fires that it has to cause, or that its offspring, that it's like first and second stage cause, to prevent them from getting out of hand and becoming wildfires, because of course that's also bad for the environment. So that one will have a big, actually furry tail that is used both for fanning flames and for putting flames out, and its fur will be very useful in making fire-resistant clothes. So there are the three concepts, and so in terms of first stages only, which is what we're going to focus today, I feel like what I have is pretty solid. We might need to kind of come back to each of these as we work on the evolved forms to just kind of make sure that they stay consistent with each other, so that we don't introduce some idea later that feels like it's coming completely out of the blue. But yeah, the main question, I guess, that I'm gonna have to work on is just making sure that these look like actually interesting. A fashion model cat, not quite what we were going for, but I suppose there could be some elements of that. But yeah, I want to make sure that these look like starters. They look appealing. They have to look pretty universal, and they, like getting the colors right, getting the proportions right, all of that kind of stuff. It's just making sure that these are Pokemon that these three specifically need to be Pokemon that everyone will look at and feel interested in. So, and of course, trying to get interesting poses for them. I think probably for the first one, we do have temporary names for the water and fire family, but we don't have names at all for the grass family. So that'll take some work. And now those of you who heard the entire explanation will be the ones responsible for repeating it to people who show up later in the stream, because I can't do a 15-minute explanation every time. And by the way, hello Topaz, and hello Matthew, welcome. What do I have? Do I need to change? What specific cat did? Oh, I did. So the I guess I didn't say it. Um, the first stage is a Sphinx cat, just just trying to make it more distinct from Lytton. Second stage will be a bobcat, and the third stage will be a cougar, or mountain lion, if you prefer. Um, so yeah, like there we have done tons of cougars on the island, so it's our biggest predator, at least that's like always always here. We also have the grizzly bears, but grizzly bears don't actually live on the island. They just kind of come to visit. They swim over. Would people be interested in looking at Skuntank? Asks Matthew. I mean, I know you're like Skuntank's #1 fan, um, and I don't see why people wouldn't want to look at Skuntank. Skuntank is pretty cool. It's to me, I guess it's a bit more middle of the pack. Like it's an average Pokemon, but in the sense that I like Pokemon, and so the average Pokemon is still pretty good. Trying to think back when I was doing the sketch, if there was any particular reason that we decided to put a leaf on its head, other than just because otherwise the head looked kind of empty. Want to make sure that the shape of the leaf is pretty consistent. Okay. Somewhat pointy, fairly wide, round base.
Hey, Libras, can you hear me?
I can now.
Hey, now I can hear you too.
Cool. Welcome,
I
Donald.
needed to step in to remind you that we did have a solid name for the third stage for the grass starter.
Did we? I don't think I wrote it down.
It was the Serbutremol, like to make it sound like a medicine.
I guess I wasn't sure if we were serious about that.
Oh, you seemed serious about it, and I think I was serious about it.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's all I wanted to say.
Okay. Are you still on your way home?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will hear from you again soon, hopefully.
Hopefully, I might just stay on and chime in every now and then.
Oh, that works
when
too.
safe.
Yeah. Hello, Axel. Mega Kala starters. You like Chestnut the most. Actually, interesting. I've like everyone that I've heard say anything about them prefers Delphox, and so do I. I think Delphox is the strongest one, but Chestnut is really cool. I really like Chestnut. the Greninja is actually the one that I'm like more kind of disappointed by. But it's mostly because I think it would look much better. I think it does actually look much better upright. And like their choice to have it like mostly be upside down, that just is really weird and is not doing it any favors. But I do really like Chestnut as well. You think Greninja's face doesn't look cool enough? I think it looks all right. But then again, I don't have it in front of me, so I'm like, in my memory, it looked fine.
Wait, did they reveal megas for those three? Is that what we're talking about?
Yes, they did.
Ooh, I have to see that when I get home.
There were actually 5 megas revealed today. But if you're not up to speed on the news, prepare to be confused.
When am I not confused?
Fair enough. Do you want me to not talk about what was revealed today while you're on until you get a chance to see it for yourself?
Nah, you can talk about it, and then I'll just I'll make sure I'm not missing anything because I'll know what I'm looking for.
Okay. Yeah, because the main thing that I'm finding confusing, at least, is that 2 of the megas, which are 2 different forms of Mega Raichu, are exclusive to a DLC for a game that's not out. And I'm told this is common, but I don't know. I haven't experienced it before. Like for DLC to be announced and promoted before the release of the main game.
Yeah, that is pretty common.
Yeah, well, even if it is common, it's still weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of games in the last couple years, it's like, and this is our planned DLC, so you can pre-order the ultimate version so that you can pre-buy the DLC when it comes out, and you know what's coming for it.
Yeah, that's weird. Like, what? Why? Like, if that's the case, why not just make it the game?
Yeah, because they just want more money, but they also want people the option of buying the less expensive version with less content. It sucks. I hate it as a practice, but it is common, and it is a business practice.
But yeah, I hadn't encountered it before, so seems weird. Like the marketing for the DLC says your adventure with Team MZ is not over yet, and I'm like, it hasn't even started.
Yeah, that is just going that far, being like, it's not over yet. I'm like, what do you mean? I don't even know what Team MZ is.
Oh, Team MZ is like the your group of friends, basically.
I mean, I know that, but it's like I haven't played the game, so I don't even know what it is.
Sure, you don't know what it's like.
Yeah, and it's like your adventures haven't ended. I'm like, I don't even know what adventure I'm gonna have.
Yeah. So it's weird.
Yeah.
The Axel says, I love the fact that we're getting DLC. That means more megas. Eh.
But does it mean more megas if they're already revealing the DLC megas?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The DLC has some hoopa shenanigans going on, so there could be, like, there. I suspect there will be megas for Pokemon that aren't in the Kalos decks for this game. So yes, I do think that there would be more megas coming, but. Toxic Toad and Ozioni, welcome. I don't think I'd said hello to you yet. A recent example was Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Nah, that's not a game I played. I guess I got spoiled by Larian doing like tons of free updates to Baldur's Gate and just making the game better continuously without charging more for it.
Yeah, Larian was the outlier there. By the way, can you hear background noise on my end? Or am I like muting for no reason?
At the moment, I can't hear anything.
Okay.
Purple is, I think, drawing a vision for the middle stage of the cat, and says that what they're drawing is looking kind of like Florigato. I'm just going to laugh about that and not give you any context until we actually get to designing the middle stage. So, yeah. But that's funny. I promise you.
I wonder why they would do that.
Yes, I promise you that statement is funny. I just don't wanna spoil why quite yet.
It's gonna be funny tomorrow.
I don't think it's tomorrow that I'm doing the other starters. I think the rest of the starters are all going to be like Monday to Wednesday next week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be funny Monday to Wednesday of next week.
Yes. So I know that all I did was like redraw the exact same thing, because I do think that this one is in a good position. It reminds me of like a bean sprout, and that was like intentional for the way that I drew it. But I don't think there's anything more that I need to do to it. Like, I don't know, like maybe some markings to kind of define the belly more, or maybe the jaw, but I don't know. Do you guys feel like this design looks complete as is?
It's definitely appealing.
That's not helpful. A pun is not helpful at this point.
Puns don't need to be helpful. They just need to be puns.
Topaz says it looks fine.
Yeah, no, it's solid.
Okay. It gives banana vibes. I don't think it'll give banana vibes when I put in the colors. Which, if it looks okay as it is, I suppose I might as well.
What Topaz should have said is it looks fine.
Sorry, I'm not catching what the pun is in that case.
Instead of fine with an F, vine with a V.
Ah, and yeah, I guess because you know, internet audio, it sounded the
Yeah.
same.
It's too good of a pun. You couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah. Just pulling up some image references so that I can get the colors right. Ah, there we go.
By the way, if anyone is worried about my driving safety, being able to have conversation on long drive is actually keeps me more alert and awake than just listening to music and then like getting like sleepy.
Oh, that's funny. I have another friend who has the exact same, uh, not problem, the exact same condition, the exact same situation. So like every once in a while, she'll just call me just to like keep her company in the car.
Yeah, because it especially with driving, we get into this like autopilot and then music also you can easily tune out, so there's not active stimulation to the brain, and
Yeah.
then that makes it for long periods it can make it easy to then get drowsy. But like conversation requires layers of activity that's stimulating.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it really matters like what order I end up doing the starters in, but I think the main reason that I was, thinking like we'll do we'll do the rest of the starters like next week, um, is that I was thinking like, oh, I want the sorry, loud car. Is that I want to like hold back the reveal of the final stage starters.
Uh, but something to like I imagine the weekend stream, you're going to get the most engagement, the most people able to watch. And I feel like the starters are the ones that will need the most eyes and feedback.
I mean, maybe. I want the most eyes and feedback on the legendary Pokemon.
That's
Um,
fair.
so like I'm doing all the legendary related Pokemon uh, on Sunday, and that's
Uh,
just gonna be like one big stream just focused on those guys.
Wait, so what's tomorrow?
Tomorrow, depending on how much we get through today, um, it'll be basically the ones that are left that aren't starters or legendaries are um, the Marmot and Wolverine one, and the regional Lilligant family.
I don't know. Like I would put Saturday starters because also just remembering our struggle of kind of like is this actually good for the concepts that we were talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah. The problem is that I can't actually stream for as long tomorrow.
Oh, I see.
Um, yeah, so like tomorrow I might only have time for two or three depending. I have I have a thing in the morning. I'm gonna go to a participate in and document a park cleanup. So that's at 10 a.m. my time, and I don't think it goes that late. I think it's only like a couple hours, but I'll be back in the early afternoon and have to then uh, so like only be able to start then, probably at like 2 or so. And there is a soccer game that I would like to watch towards the end of the day at 5. So I was like hoping that tomorrow would be a shorter a shorter stream so that I can fit it all in. But yeah, but like, and I agree, and maybe I won't bother watching the game or paying as much attention to the game so that I can do a longer stream. And I guess we could do the rest of the starters tomorrow, but yeah, I don't know. If we get through these quickly today, I suppose I can get started on some of the other ones. I can move on to middle stage, and we'll see.
Yeah. I feel like the middle stages of each are the ones that, if I recall, were the ones that we were struggling with the most, and just thinking about like what to even do.
Yeah, I guess so. I think the design of the final stage grass starter is probably the one that needs the most work, but not the concept, just like the actual design.
Yeah, because it was kind of the middle stage, but just more.
Yeah.
As well as the mask. I like the mask.
Oh yeah, they all have masks. Ozioni is already on the weekend. Yeah. Lucky Australians. They got the weekend before anyone else.
I miss when I was in school and I didn't have classes on Friday, so Friday was also a weekend day. That was nice.
Oh, was this like just because of your schedule you didn't have class on Friday, or?
No, I don't know if it's like a cultural thing in university, but a lot of universities in the US like don't have classes on Friday.
Oh. Yeah, no, I mean, I think I had days where I didn't have classes, depending on what year it was and what my schedule was, but um, no, it was definitely classes all 5 days.
Yeah, like in both of the universities I went to, like in Salt Lake City and in Boston, they just did not schedule classes on Friday at all.
Huh?
Yeah.
Uh, could use Cobra Lily as an example. I don't think. I mean, we have lilies, but I don't know if we have Cobra Lilies. Um, the Oh yeah, no, not those guys. That's new in 51 Victor Bell. No, they are actually like, well, not on this island that I know of. Does it have distribution? Yeah, but it is actually close to here, actually, in mostly in Oregon. Interesting. But yeah, not here. But yeah, like I said, like Arbutus, the tree, that's the most important thing for the concept, and yeah, it's just a little snake coming out of its bark. Um, isn't the trick that you make the first, last, and then the middle evolution? Well, that is that is what we did when like coming up with the ideas. That is what we did, but it's like the middle stage needs to still have its own personality, right? Like it shouldn't just be like between like we have the first stage, we have the last stage, let's find a way to connect them. So I don't think it necessarily matters what order you do them in, if as long as the like overall concepts are all kind of tied together.
I feel like with these ones, for the grass starter, it was definitely like, oh, first, ending, middle. But it feels like for the other two, like we already did have like simultaneously the middle concepts, because it's like we had the kingfisher already, we wanted the bobcat already, so we kind of like had the idea, and then we just need, but then like just the order that we fleshed them out in was different.
Yeah, I guess. Just want to make sure that they're all roughly the same size. Okay.
I think for the fire one, the first stage was the one that like we didn't really have the Sphinx cat came last, that we like solidified that.
I guess so.
Because there's like, it can't just be a kitten. Because it's
Yes.
like, oh, bobcat is cool, cougar is cool, but just kitten?
Yeah, I mean it was tough coming up with the concepts just in general.
Yeah. Cat but hot.
Yeah. No, I disagree, Axel. Like, to me, like, it's not universal, right? But, like, Wartortle has features that are unique to Wartortle. Ivysaur doesn't necessarily have features that are unique to Ivysaur, but, like, Ivysaur introduces the plant. And I guess if you designed a Bulbasaur and Venusaur, the Ivysaur would be the like natural in between, but it still feels like it is its own thing.
Yeah. Raboot has the most personality in those three.
Sure, but that's not a good example because I don't like any of them. No, it's not that I don't like any of them. It's that I like them less as they evolve.
And then like Braixen, you know, like the schoolgirl thing is unique to Braixen.
Yes. Yeah, I think that the best middle stage Pokemon in general, not just starters, but middle stage in general, are all ones that have their own thing. How am I going to make this this mouthless beak look happy? I mean, I can
It's
give it a
all in the
mouth,
eye.
but I think we did actually put a mouth on some of the evolved forms, but just a little line.
Have you considered giving it a tube mouth?
A tube mouth? I don't understand what you
I
mean.
was just referencing the water starters.
Well, that is what we're doing. That is what I'm working on.
Oh, well, oh, I thought you were still doing the grass one.
No, I've moved on to the water.
This is what happens when you're not actually looking at the video. You have to narrate for me, Leapers.
Okay, so right now I'm erasing part of the beak in order to see what it'll look like if I give it an actual open mouth under the tube snout, the beak.
But I do feel like the happy comes in from the eyes.
Yeah, that might be enough as well.
Just also kind of like thinking about Horsey and how you can see Horsey's expressions.
Yeah, that's fair. What other regions could the Uloima region have connections with, like what Kalos and Hoenn has? Kalos and Hoenn, well, I don't know what connection they have. Kanto
They
or
share generation.
yeah, like other than that they share a generation. I don't know what connection they have. But Kanto and Johto are literally side by side, and
There's the Johto Senno connection.
which is also that they are like geographically close, like
Yeah.
like all four of the Japanese regions are in Japan, so like they are
Wait, what?
they are close like that way, right? They have those connections, and the nearest geographically the nearest regions to right here are Hawaii, so Alola, and New York, so Unova, and both of those are still really far away.
Its closest connection is Loxton's region.
Well, actually, the closest connection is Fruppy's Hoax region, because there's even crossover. So
Oh, okay.
the character that Fruppy came up with is from his region.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I was disappointed that Legends Arceus didn't have much connection referenced. Sort of, yeah, not really. I mean, I think the characters in the town are said to be from, the ones that we know where they're from. I think they are all from other Japanese regions. But other than that, they're not really connected, and I think that makes sense.
From Unova.
Sorry?
We have one that's from Unova.
Who was from Unova? I don't remember.
The train conductor.
Oh yeah, that's true. I was thinking more connections in the sense of just like being geographically close or something like that to something that we know of. Yeah, that's more of a like this guy just happened to show up there. Talk says, I'm only here for this 1 minute, but what if the tubes are like them tube noses on large seabirds, like giant petrels? They have tube noses? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, I see. Yeah, they have a weird thing going. Well, we can say that it's inspired by that, but I don't think putting a tube on top of the nose, which is basically what giant petrel has, I don't think that's gonna look good on a, especially not on a first stage starter.
The way to make the tube better is to put another tube on the tube. It has to be a tube with a TWOBE.
I can see Sinnoh having some Galar and Kalos Pokemon, being that it seems Hokkaido has a lot of European-inspired stuff in it. Does it? I'm not that familiar with Hokkaido. I was hoping to see more explicit Ainu stuff in Legends. Instead,
I was hoping for Canon Berkius.
Sorry?
Yeah, I was hoping for Canon Berkius.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, and instead of like really like referencing, like explicitly referencing Ainu stuff, they referenced some like architecture, I think, like architectural styles, and they referenced like Enamorus has some Ainu makeup on it, but I was hoping that the like native peoples of Sinnoh or wow, the name's not coming to me.
Hisui.
Hisui. I was hoping that they would be explicit references to the Ainu and history of colonization there.
Cowards.
Yes.
Wait, if Enamorus is a reference to the native peoples of Ainu, does me hating Enamorus make me a colonizer?
No?
Okay, good.
But I mean, you are a settler, technically.
That is true. Well, technically, I started as a refugee, but I did settle here. It was not my choice.
Yeah, that's you are not native to the lands where you live.
Yeah.
And neither am I. I'm a settler immigrant. Or an immigrant settler, I don't know which order to put those in.
I just don't want to be canceled for not liking Enamorus.
Well, I don't know if someone else is going to cancel you for not liking Enamorus, but I'm not going to.
Maybe Charon.
I feel like Charon likes Enamorus more like in principle. Just like the fact that they added another genie, which like that much is fine. Less than the like specific execution of that genie, which is to me where the problem lies. So.
Mm. Also, kind of weird that we don't have a fire type genie Pokemon.
Why is that weird?
Because genies are made out of fire, and they're in native Muslim and Arabic myth.
I see. Oh, I didn't draw those on different layers. I was sure that I did. I must have like misclicked or something and didn't actually create a new layer when I thought I did. Go ahead, laugh at me for drawing things on the wrong layer. Indigo's not home yet, so she's not going to be the one who giggles in the background.
Maybe wherever she is, she just gets a random giggle.
She's just giggling.
I wonder what that was.
Diamond and Pearl are definitely not Ainu, though, because they are descendants from the what are they called, Celestica people, whose like entire visual identity is like Greco-Roman. Which doesn't make any sense. So
didn't you know that the Ainu people are Greco-Roman?
Hey, look, you learn something new every day. I could totally be wrong, but I don't think so.
Just like how, you know, in World War II, everyone who was an ally of Germany became Aryan in history.
Right.
All right, well, I'm home. I have to go do home things and get set up. I'll be back.
All right, see you soon. Should you feel stupid for not remembering what a mountain lion looks like? I mean, I don't know. Depends on where you live, I suppose. But no, but probably not. They are very cool, but they're not exactly the most distinctive looking creatures, so I don't totally blame you. I think the cat is the one that's going to need the most work, but it is important for this thing to actually look friendly and starterish without colors on. do you think that this thing looks like a starter? Those of you who are in chat. Mob Spawn comes in and just validates the cuteness of this. Good. Oh, you don't think that it looks quite like a starter yet? What does it need, though? That's the question. If all it needs is a bigger head, that's easy to do. And I mean, maybe that is a good idea. Looks like a Route 1 bird? Two little water tubes for the tail? The water comes out the top of the head. At least that was the idea, because both of the evolved forms have like or like both of the birds that the evolved forms are based on have like prominent, let's call them hairdos. So like to me this one does kind of look like it's wearing a little sailor hat, which is just cute. But the other two are more like they have they have like crests that I like play into in the design. They're wearing army ships on their heads, not quite.
I forgot how cute this thing was with its little doo-doo.
I do think it's cute, and everyone seems to agree that it's cute, but not everyone agrees that this looks like a starter. Give it a neck.
Maybe it needs a bigger head.
I did give it a bigger head.
Maybe it needs to be all head. No body, just head, wings, and feet.
I don't know about giving it a neck, but maybe just separating the head more from the body.
By the way, everyone liked the stream.
Thanks, Gono. Hi, honey. At least I hope that was her.
No, that's Frank.
Well, she hasn't responded, so it could be anyone. Well, I guess my apartment got broken into.
Maybe they just are a big fan.
That's not a good thing. If you're a big fan of my work and you want to come for a visit, talk to me first.
Can confirm that's a good idea.
I do like it with the head more separate from the body like that.
But Toxic Toad, the blowhole's also supposed to kind of look like a sailor hat.
Move its head more to the middle? The middle of what? Do you just mean like move it backward? I like it more leaning forward. But I guess I do see that it looks more like a starter with the head a little bit farther back.
I do like it farther back.
Yeah. All right, let's put some whites and blues on it.
Maybe
Oh, what's up?
maybe part of the lack of starterness comes from the fact that the wings are both folded in, so it can't really have like personality in the wing. You know, it doesn't have like a pose.
Good point. I could extend out the back wing.
Because I was thinking, like, part of what makes Quaxley starter-like is, you know, like, it has, like, the little, like, flick with its wing to make it look like a little, like, sassy hand, you know?
Yes. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just like, if I... The thing that'll make it... Because if I extend out the wing, what I'll want it to look like is... Like, I want it to look curious. Like, it's reaching for something that's on the ground that it might want to, like, suck in. So... I need to change the eyes so that it looks like it's looking downward. And so that, like... Well, I guess I can change the eye style, but this eye style is hard to accomplish with it looking downward.
Yeah.
But that's a good point. That is something to look at, to work on. So I'll... What are some recent starter eyes? Sorry, first partner Pokemon.
You know, your starter eyes before you get your replacement eyes.
Well, some of them, there are actually quite a few Pokemon with like starter Pokemon with really beady eyes. Hmm. Torchic and Mudkip have such tiny eyes compared to like modern, or even just the starter Pokemon in general. Chespin has pretty tiny eyes too. I wonder if tiny eyes would work here. But I'm gonna draw the wing first. Oh, tiny eyes is gonna work. I think that was the problem.
Also like this with the wing because I feel like it is a foreshadowing for the final evolution.
Right. Good point. Well,
I kind of think it needs to have both of its wings reaching downward. Like it's like so excited to suck something up, but it also wants to like reach for it.
if I do that though, it would obscure the body, I think, too much.
There.
I guess I could change the pose of one of the feet so that it's reaching forward with like maybe the same, like the foot on the same side as the wing. It would probably feel a bit unbalanced, just like because it's both. If it's reaching out with both the wing and the foot on the same side, it would like topple over.
I kind of hate these eyes.
You kind of hate these eyes? I think it looks great.
I feel like its starterness went down, but I don't. Yeah, that's just me.
Yeah, no, I think it helped.
Oh no, chat, we need help.
But what I was originally like thinking of was like beady eyes, so like solid black with just like an eye shine, which is okay too, I suppose. But I think the more like Fuecoco-ish eyes actually work really well. Yeah, I like these eyes. Oh yeah, it does have a bit of a Steamboat Willie with these eyes, which I'm totally fine with. Does this work? With this position of the head, it kind of hides the whole top of the wing, but it's not great for the silhouette. But I like the pose actually. But yeah, I like it looking down more. Maybe I just position the wing a little differently. If it plays its nose like a flute, I feel like that's something that it could do, but I don't think it's the kind of thing that would be shown off in the like Sugimori art of Pokemon, you know?
Canonically, it sounds like a kazoo. Because that literally the top of the head was based off of the kazoo dish.
Yes. Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah. I'm informing everyone else.
I was there. You don't have to tell me.
I'm informing everyone else.
I know. I just thought it was funny. But yeah, I think this is cute. Does this look more like a starter than what we had a few minutes ago? What if I make the legs shorter? It is kind of a water gun duck. It's like a reverse water gun duck. It sucks the water in.
More of a water nug.
All right, I'm gonna put some colors on it, and then we can reevaluate. Oh, that is not quite the color I was going for. That's more like it.
If I had this guy, I would name it Popeye.
You name it Top Hat?
Popeye.
Oh, Popeye. That's a good name.
Yes, he says, "What are those?"
It says water those because those are water types.
Exactly. What was the name we had for this?
Pipe here.
Pipe here, yeah.
Because of the pipe and the water purification.
Now it can be Popeye pure. Is Popeye? No, I think Popeye. Oh wait, no, you're no more talking about that. Never mind.
I don't know.
said
Is
it.
Popeye?
Pop is I.
I'm not sure about the blue eye, but I wanted to try it out.
Maybe we should go with Popeye colors for it.
With Popeye colors?
Which we already kind of are doing.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
Popeye doesn't have particularly like iconic colors or anything.
Oh yeah, because there was the like blue jeans and blue sleeves with a black shirt with a red collar. I think it was.
Roughly, yeah.
Hi, back.
It's not a duck. I should have shut this down earlier, but it isn't a duck. It is a sandpiper.
It doesn't waddle. It does not have webbed feet. It does not quack. It kazoos.
Not totally happy with this color for the hat and Uh, either my wife is home or someone is breaking into my home again.
Wait, I thought your wife was already home. So who was the first?
Hi,
Or
honey.
who was the second?
This was definitely my wife. No, I think she came in before, but just didn't stay and didn't say anything.
Nope, sure didn't.
Hopefully.
But you did come in.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I said hi, honey, and then you didn't respond.
Yeah, because I left immediately.
Yeah, you went to get your labels.
Yeah.
See, I know her.
Hi, Indigo.
Yeah, yes, Mob Spawn. Yeah, that was not exactly like part of the inspiration, but that definitely came up during the ideation process for this. What's it called? The Sandpiper short?
Just pipe.
Piper.
What about Red Eyes?
Official label.
Wow. Official labels. Available in stores soon.
Sure hope so. These are stickers, right?
Great. Wonderful. Also, I love that you're Maranothing.
That what?
You're Maranothing.
Okay. They seem like stickers.
That's good. Sorry, Gunnar, I still didn't catch that. I'm what?
You're Maranothing fakemon, according to your description.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Well, apparently I've been Maranothing Fakemon for days. I haven't rewritten it. I've only copied it.
I don't know how I haven't noticed until now, but you're not marathoning, you're Maranothing.
Is that like the on stream description? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Nobody bothered to tell me there was a typo.
Maybe they thought there was nothing to say about it.
Okay, so not this color for the beak and the legs and so on.
Did you hear what I said about Red Eyes?
I did hear what you said about red eyes, and I can try that.
I feel like it needs red, just like something in red.
Yeah, I mean kingfishers have red in them, so that would work.
Oh yeah, especially to connect to the kingfisher, we could make the blue band red.
Sorry, we can make the what?
The blue band on its chest red.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I don't know about the red eyes, but I do like the idea of the red band. Maybe the eyes just need to be black. I could fill in the eyes with a different color though. It gives it's a bit Donald Duck with these colors, but it is cute.
Oh yeah. What if its primary body was blue, but its wings were off-white?
I guess I can try it, but yeah, I think I think I prefer it like conceptually, um, this way, because it matches, the actual animal better. Yeah, this looks weird.
Yeah, nah.
But I like it the way it is.
I feel like it needs more blue, but I don't know what.
You think it needs more blue?
Yeah.
What if the hat is blue?
Yeah.
Have I read the Pokemon Adventures manga? No, I have not. I read some. That might have been Pokemon Adventures, but I read some like really early on. But not since the 90s. Doot doot.
You do. I like the blue hat.
Yeah. It doesn't make too much of a difference for me. All right. Okay, now before we move on, do these two look, I don't know, parallel? Do they look like they have similar levels of detail? Similar, not similar color scheme, but similar complexity of color scheme. They both have 4 colors. All right, bye, mob spawn. Same art style, same. I suppose they do have similar shapes, and I mean, yes, the art style. I will be rendering it differently, but yeah, so far it's good. Oh, hey, Musa.
Over the bushes swing.
You-
How are you doing?
Did you just show up to sing?
No, I came to watch the stream. I just happened to be singing at the time because it's fall, and fall makes me think of Over the Garden Wall music.
Okay. Have you looked at the 2 starters that we've done so far?
I have not yet. I've been having some very busy days doing job applications.
Okay. No worries. Take your time, but I'm evaluating whether they look like they, belong in the same generation and that kind of stuff.
Interesting. Huh. So, okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. The orca here is or is not one of our starters. Sorry, not orca. Whale.
The
I
whale.
whale.
You're looking
No,
at yesterday's stuff. Make sure you're looking at today's, at what's currently on screen on the stream.
Why can't I see?
Musa is on our Discord, so it's quite possible that Musa just popped in because he saw that we're on voice chat and doesn't actually know that I'm streaming. Hello.
Oh, so YouTube?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
link is in the announcements
Okay.
channel.
My bad. I completely forgot. All right, let's see, shall we?
Voice chat and doesn't actually know that I'm streaming. Hello. Oh, there's some
Okay, that
background
delay
noise
just
from
muted.
from
I'm going
your
to just
end,
pause
Musa.
that for now.
I recommend unpause it but mute it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was me. That was me making the background noise. Yes. Yeah, let it play, but keep it muted.
Huh. I would not say it looks like from the same generation. For some reason, our goose here kind of looks like it came from a few generations earlier. Like it almost feels as though it came out of Gen 3, while our snake here looks like something slightly more modern.
Really?
Yeah,
Is it the eyes?
it might be the eyes. I'm not but I'm
Yeah, I
not
mean
sure.
well, actually, no. I don't think it's the eyes because like Fuecoco has those eyes.
Good point. I don't know, something about it just feels slightly old-fashioned.
Okay, that might be the eyes, but that's because
I think
because
it
it
just
looks like an old
looks like
cartoon.
Yeah, it looks like an old toy. It feels like right, that's it. It feels like a weird old toy of Donald Duck or something. I think that's what's getting in my head. And the coloration makes it feel like it's a painted wooden toy.
Interesting.
So yeah, I think that's what's getting my head. It kind of looks like one of those like swivel, swivel bird things with a cup of water or something.
Sure.
But I don't know. Maybe I'm just being weird. But that
You think
doesn't say that I don't like them. I think they both look great. I just don't. They just don't feel cohesive for some reason.
Hmm.
Yana, what are your thoughts on this?
Mm, I I wonder if well, like I've already said before, I hate the eyes, but other people like them. So I've given up on that.
I don't know. I like the eyes.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm sorry. You kind of lost there.
um, I do think that the beige could be whiter and less yellow,
Yeah.
but I know Libris likes it being closer to the color of the sandpiper.
Mm, yeah, that
I
makes
feel like
Yeah,
sense.
and I mean,
yeah.
I was thinking of like, sand color as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, here if I just turn off the color for the body entirely and just make it white, like that's Donald Duck.
Hmm.
But I feel like the yellowness is kind of what gives it um, like a wooden toy.
Hmm. I don't think there's a perfect answer to this one, unfortunately.
Use a cyan instead of blue. Not too much more cyan, but I suppose that's an option.
Hmm.
Uh, I guess that helps it feel less like Donald Duck.
Hmm. Yeah.
So now that makes it look more Quaxley.
Not really. I mean, Quaxley only has blue on the head and the feet, so I'm okay with that. This coloration works for me.
Yeah, I think so too.
But because of the like brighter cyan, I'm thinking that the green, the like main body green on the grass type needs to be brighter as well.
Yeah, I can
Just
agree
like
with
a little
that.
bit more saturated.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Good heavens, I completely forgot there was a chat here.
Axel, if you're suggesting reversing the white and the blue, I tried that earlier and it didn't look good.
Wow, those are really freaking cute.
All right. Indigo approves, so I think they're good.
Hello, saucepan. What's up?
Yeah. I think
Yes, you're a cat. I'm aware.
I think they're in good shape.
They look like starters.
Good.
Yeah, I would agree.
Uh,
So, I believe that just leaves the fire cat.
yes. I am thinking like maybe the head of the snake needs to be a little bigger, but only a little bit.
All right, then let's see it.
How was work?
Fine.
And how
It
was
was
work?
fine.
Work?
Also fine. But yes, I successfully made pies before the filling went bad, so I can kind of chill out.
Congratulations. Whoa.
But yeah, full AP was good. I sliced like, I don't know, 10 pounds of meat and cheese.
You sliced 10 pounds of meat and cheese?
Yeah. Because they sent me to slice like 2 giant blocks of cheese and also 3 blocks of ham and 1 giant like roast beef thing. So a lot. And then I made baguettes. And I made like hummus for sandwiches, and I also helped with setting up for the bake for tomorrow. So lots of little things.
Cool.
Yeah, and then got to work and made pie.
Okay, so work is going to be Indigo Bakes.
So went to work and made pie, and got to pet the cat.
Ooh. Indigo's kitchen, where she's got her new business set up, has a resident cat to handle the mice.
Oh, nice.
She is nice. She's so cute.
She's very cute.
She's
Wonderful.
like a skinny saucepan.
I was gonna say more like a more sprightly saucepan. It's just like if Saucepan never became an indoor cat.
Yeah. But yeah, now Sammy, cause yeah, it was like the kitchen, because the kitchen is like really big. So like there's nooks and crannies everywhere, and there's like 5 different people that are renting this kitchen. So rats are kind of an inevitable thing. So because they had a rodent problem, they like got a cat, and so the company line is that she's an outdoor cat. She doesn't come into the kitchen. But
She never goes
she
into
never
the kitchen.
Goes into the kitchen ever.
Always outside, quote unquote.
Sorry, Musa?
I said, always outside, quote unquote.
Yes.
In other news, they don't have a rat problem.
Thoughts on this new pose for the snake?
Yes, I think the bigger head was the right call.
Yeah, I wanted to have it facing a different way so that it wouldn't look so much like the same general shape as as the Sandpiper. As Axel pointed out, they had the same shape, and I mean they still do, but at least one is facing the other way, and I think it like looking to the side also helps it feel more dynamic, more posed rather than static. And like this one doesn't have a hand or doesn't have limbs that it can reach with, so there's not as much that I can do in terms of posing. So I think that was the most I could do. So Fire Cat. That one is going to be the biggest challenge because it's the least developed idea, I think. And Axel asks, have you ever seen Helioptile's running animation? And yes, and it's very cute. My team for Legends is going to depend on which Pokemon get Megas, because I don't usually plan my team ahead of time, but I do typically focus on adding to my team Pokemon that are new. But in this case, it doesn't look like we're going to get new Pokemon. Could happen, but unlikely at this point. So I'm going to be focused on new Megas. And, well, looks like Raichu and the Kalos starters aren't going to be actually around for the main game, mostly.
Which is the most disappointing news at this point.
Yeah. Especially the Kalos starters. That one's weird.
I know, right? What are they thinking? As if they weren't already disrespected in their own game.
Yeah. So I guess at the moment, my team is going to be composed of Dragonite, Victreebel, and Hawlucha. Do I want an all-mega team? Well, not particularly. In general, like looking at past designs, I'm generally a fan of Mega designs, but I'm not really a fan of Mega Evolution as a mechanic. So, I mean, the mechanic of Mega Evolution might be handled differently in this game because the whole battle system is different. So, could work better now. But, yeah, it just... It's not the most exciting mechanic to me, but the designs are all really good, generally speaking. Obviously, there's hits and misses, but yeah. But I don't, like I said, I don't plan my team, so it'll just be like whatever, like depending on what order I encounter Pokemon on in the game, and like that's really what I'm going to be going with. As a timer for the Megas, yeah, it's yeah, like I said, it's different, so it's probably there's the mechanic might feel better this time. What I didn't like before is that like Mega Evolving was basically a click to win button. So. And I mean, most of the mechanics, most of the like gimmicks of every generation have felt that way. At least with in-game battles, because, like, you can Mega Evolve, and like the opponents rarely ever have Mega Evolution. You can use Z moves, and the opponents rarely ever have Z moves. At least the Dynamax was restricted to specific locations, and so like gym leaders had Dynamax, so that was a little better. But yes, all Mega is probably going to be the only way to do an all new team this time around. So, what pose is this cat gonna be in? I need a reference image, but I have an idea in my mind.
At one point, we threw around the idea of it being on all fours, but not on all fours, on its back.
On its back.
It's yeah.
Okay. This image doesn't have the tail totally visible, but that's okay. Let's see how well I can do this. Bigger head. What do you think of that pose?
Oh, it's doing the butt wiggle.
Mhm.
Maybe.
It's about
I was thinking
pounce,
more
but
that
it
like
also has its.
I was thinking
Yes,
more that it's
oh,
like playing with something that's directly in front of it,
Mhm.
like about to pounce.
Yeah, and the tail facing the front because that's the thing that needs to be emphasized based off the description.
I have to share this, my favorite GIF in the world.
Axel says, I love the fact that people are complaining about there not being balconies, but they removed them to fix the spawns. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have... Oh, that... I have very limited exposure to social media these days, so... if it wasn't talked about in my Discord server, I don't know what it is. I haven't heard it. That flipped it the wrong way. But yeah, I like this pose.
Yeah, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
It's dynamic enough, and it'll look, I think, pretty different from Lytton. So
And it's doing the wiggle.
sure. I don't think the cat in the photo that I was referencing is doing a wiggle, but it can be doing a wiggle in your hearts. I think I might also ask some of my other fakemon creator friends for feedback on these starter designs, because it is important to get the starters right.
Mm-hmm.
Like, especially the first stage, I think.
Absolutely.
I have to be careful not to let it look like a dog. You have to get up. Very sad.
How dare.
Never mind, I don't have to get up. Ha.
Huzzah.
A modern starter isn't going to have this much definition on the feed, is it? Sprigatito doesn't even have like toe lines.
Yep, they just keep getting simpler and simpler.
Mm-hmm. What was I thinking? Giving toes to a starter Pokemon?
That's totally out of line.
Like, it's like I'm some kind of Gen 1er.
Litten has toes.
Litten's 2 generations old. Does Litten still count as a modern starter?
Good question. In my heart it is, but temporally probably not. When did Sun and Moon come out again?
Litten doesn't have enough Labubu Riz.
If you say so.
2016. Nearly a decade ago.
Right?
Yeah, we're still dealing with the same bullshit.
Yeah.
Are we? I feel like we're dealing with new bullshit.
Well, that is also true.
We're dealing with the same orange bullshit.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought we were talking about Pokemon. But even the orange bullshit is a little different. Okay, this is gonna take a lot of work to make it look like a starter Pokemon, 1, and 2, look like a cat, and not like a dog.
and then look
Yeah,
like a
head probably needs to be slightly less round.
You think the head needs to be less round?
Oh wow, that was huge.
And I know the tail is straight because match, but I do feel like it would be more cat-like if it was question mark shaped.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not just because match. It's because when I had it before and it was like curled more this way, more towards the left, I thought it really looked like a dog tail. Like I thought it looked like a cat wagging or like a dog wagging its tail.
Mm. It's because it needs two curves. It has to curve one way and then the other way.
Yes, no, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying the reason I made it straight is because I was trying to avoid it looking like a dog.
Okay, yeah, that's it. It's that the previous cat starters had more ovular heads with the bottom part slightly flatter than the top. How do they look from this side?
I guess so, like seen from the front, yeah.
I don't know. Apparently, cats are dogs these days, according to some beasts.
Well, kittens and chihuahuas have similar proportions.
Leopards are wolves or some BS.
Eh? Oh, wait, I see now.
He's talking about Suicune.
Yeah, I realized. Which, like, I mean, it does kind of look like a wolf.
Right? That's just how it is. You don't have to like it. But that's just how it is. Gunna disconnected from the voice chat. You'll get the chat. You'll get more context when we're working on the legendary Pokemon.
Oh, look who's come crawling back.
Are we done with the bullshit?
You'll get the chat. You'll get more context when Gunna, please mute me.
I need to catch up with what I missed when I left chat. All right, now I'm caught up. I think it'll help, kind of like giving it the little like wrinkles from the Sphinx cat, just to make it less dog.
Oh yeah, I mean probably.
And then obviously, like when the whiskers come in, it's like, oh, okay, cat.
Mm-hmm.
The whiskers that we didn't give to the design at all.
Is this Sphinx cat?
I thought you just omitted the whiskers because you're being lazy. Not that it purposely did not have whiskers.
I mean, it might have whiskers, but we just didn't put them into the design in the first place.
I thought the whiskers were assumed.
I think once once the design comes together more, it'll all work out in terms of not looking like a dog. The Sphinx cats do have like a very like defined muzzle, so I'm like trying to get that without it looking weird.
There.
Sphinx cats already look weird, so that's a bit of a losing battle already.
They look like they exist and it's everyone else's problem.
I mean, that is true.
And then, of course, if you have this Pokemon, you have to name it Beerus. But when it evolves, you have to rename it Vancouver. Oh, Libris, we had good names for the grass ones, because remember Serpentwine?
No, you're right. We did have that one for the second one, I think.
I thought we came up with all three. Maybe we're just lazy and didn't write them.
Or maybe you came up with all three, and I was just unconvinced and didn't write them.
You said Serpentine was good. I remember that. And
Yes.
You said that the medical one was good.
Not that we know what the medical one is right now.
What was it? What chat was that even, right? Oh wait, that was in the... Do we even have access to that chat? Because it was in the...
Oh yeah, it was in the other channel. I don't know if it sticks around. I never checked.
The region sessions?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the chat is still there.
I can't find it, I don't know how to find it on mine because I don't see it anywhere.
So let's see, Serpentine, Ouroboros, Arbitus, Harmonious, Therabutis.
No. It ended with all. It was like Serp and Serbutanol or something like that.
Okay, yeah, Serabutamol, Serbutamol.
Serbutanol, that's what it was. And we had one for the first stage too. What was it? Was it was something with sapling, I think, or no, it was Serpling? Was it Serpling?
That sounds familiar as something that came up, not as something that I was sold on.
Let's see, twine or Borosaurus Armitage therapeutic. Sprout, Slitherbean, Surprout, Surprout. Wow, you were really going all out for these ones, Gano.
I mean, the way that I do it is every idea that I have, I just throw out there until we get to the good ones.
Ah, Surpling. There it is.
Surpling.
Yeah, Surpling. Surpling isn't too bad. Surpling works, I believe. It definitely sounds like a starter Pokemon.
Yeah, Serping, Serpentine, and Serabutanol. Libra said on stream, we have no names for these at all. And I was like, that's not true.
Well, I didn't
Oh,
write
yeah,
I didn't write
really?
any of them down, so clearly I didn't think they were good enough to write down.
Well, that's not what you said at the time. You were lying to us.
I guess I was lying to you. But don't worry, Gano, I would never lie to you. I don't lie. In fact, I have never lied in my life.
I am not lying right now. Or no, I am lying right now. Is the paradox. This statement is a lie. Musa, how did you find that chat?
Let's see. I looked at region sessions and then I clicked the little dialog box next to it.
How do you get region sessions?
Good question. I just have it there.
Yeah, it's just there.
Where is it up?
It's immediately above this channel in the channel list.
Yeah, right.
I have region voice and region general. I don't have region sessions for some reason.
Yeah, it should be right between those. Weird.
Discord, I know for a bunch of people, Discord has been dumb and not showing channels. Oh, what the hell? So apparently when you click on the options, now there's an option to show all channels or not show all channels. And I did not have the option of showing all channels.
Yeah, but you probably don't want to show all channels because you probably have some channels hidden.
Mm-hmm.
No, I never did that on purpose. I always wanted all the channels there. I just remember there's at some point where channels just randomly disappeared on me. And I guess that's why. It made me take away the channels. Serpling was good. His Sprout was also not bad. I do like Little Bean. Did we go with Purifier for this one?
No, for this one is Phosphor. Purifier is the middle one.
Ah.
Hello, Go Play. Welcome. We are on the third and final first stage starter. The eye definitely still needs work.
Is this a dog or cat? Oh no.
Uh-huh. That's a great sign. Totally nailing it.
Give it the whiskers before it's too late.
Does a Sphinx cat even have whiskers?
Yes, all
Good.
cats have whiskers.
It's a furless cat.
Well, whiskers are not fur. Whiskers are a sensory organ.
Made of hair, as far as I know. I don't know what. I don't know which genes control what they grow.
No, whiskers are a different thing.
Let's see. I am not seeing whiskers on Sphinx cats.
Do they not? I swear.
Yeah, I mean, I was just looking at images of Sphinx cats, and I was not paying attention to that, but.
Oh, well, I'm seeing images that have whiskers.
Yeah, and I mean, there's also Sphinx cats that have fur, so. It could be one of those things that is. Depending on the individual.
I'm seeing a whisker or two, but it's like individual and very tiny. So I'm going to have to say no to the whisker thing. Unless you want to give it really, really itty bitty whiskers.
I feel like cats and whiskers just go together. Oh,
Very nice,
all Sphinx cat have whiskers, but they are typically very short, sparse, broken, or absent. That makes no sense. How do you say they have whiskers, but they're typically absent?
Sounds like AI.
It does sound like AI.
They don't have names yet, and it's not an apple snake at all. It's an arbutus snake. So it definitely has nothing to do with apples or biblical stories or anything like that. I think I'm getting closer with the face, though.
Mm-hmm.
And
It looks
sure,
too excited.
it looks too excited.
I'm
Yeah.
too excited.
Well, because cats, they get happy, but they don't get that happy like a dog.
Have you seen Sprigatito lately?
Yes. And my comment stands. Like, Sprigatito is a good amount of happy. This is too happy.
What about that cat in that research we just watched?
Alright, sure. Maybe if muzzle and chin are rotated just a wee bit.
This one.
Yeah. I'm glad you like the starters, Go Play. Batman type moth fakemon that is a bug dark type. Sure.
Someday.
You could call it Motham.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, speaking of Gotham, our neighborhood has a bagworm infestation. They are killing our evergreens, but funnily enough, they look like pineco.
Hmm. I mean, that is what Pineco is based on, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know about whiskers. I also just don't know about this
Yeah.
drawing at
Well,
all.
definitely. Well, I don't know about pointy whiskers, definitely.
Why are you making the whiskers like that?
I think it's because it's typical, like, Meowth.
Yeah, because it's a Pokemon.
No, the whiskers should just be lines.
I would be in agreement with that.
Yeah. The 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 problem, Go Play, just so that you have the context that I've been having with this design, is how to make it look like a cat and not like a dog.
How to make it look more like a Raikou and less like a Suicune.
Yeah,
Not
but
thin
like
ice, but
just having a flat face isn't enough, because there are dogs with stupid flat faces.
Yep.
I'm telling you, line whiskers. That's all it takes.
He's not wrong. It might just work. Like, like 2 lines per side.
And now they're in front of the eyes. Like I.
Oh, gods. Oh, maybe shorter ones.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the look of a Sphinx cat. Like I'm trying to achieve that.
Okay, let's look.
I don't know. I feel like that is still Sphinx cat, especially if you give the wrinkles. I feel like the distinctive part of the Sphinx cat is the wrinkles.
Here you go. You can scroll through cartoon Sphinx cats.
Oh, well, I didn't have cartoon Sphinx cats, but I had Sphinx cats on my screen.
Well, look at cartoon ones and see what they do.
They look like Chihuahuas. Like this literally could be a Chihuahua.
Man, such a negative Nancy. Don't mind me. Just kidding.
I mean, I know it's Friday, but we already cheated on our sugar diet this week.
That's nice.
Maybe I can do something just with color.
See, that's a better mouth. That's a good mouth for a cat.
Maybe I can give it a defined muzzle just with color. But I'm not sold on whiskers.
You're not sold, but can you be bought?
Depends on how much money are you offering me.
In everlasting friendship.
I mean, the kind of
Not
thing
enough.
everybody gets for free.
The irony of it being in a downward dog type pose is not lost.
Okay, I need an eye that is not going to look like Litten or Sprigatito.
Can't be that hard. Let's see.
Can it look like meow?
Give it a classic Gen 1 eye. You know, the triangle.
Maybe Gen 1 eye when it evolves.
Just don't give it a beady eye like that water starter.
Maybe that works. Okay. I think this works well enough that I can try to do a cleaner version of it before I do the colors. And since neither of you are objecting, I am going to assume that you're fully on board.
Yeah.
I'm on board. I'd say it's a fine next step.
Wait, did we give this one socks?
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed, it needs its safety gloves.
Yeah, it's like singed paws that will eventually be more like safety gloves.
Oh, and they had the fire pattern, didn't they?
Yeah. Welcome back, Go Play. Hopefully this no longer passes for a dog.
Yeah, all name suggestions are welcome.
Indeed. Indeed, we have so many and no decisions.
Okay, maybe not all name suggestions are welcome. There are probably some name suggestions that would be unwelcome.
Good point.
We should call this one Pipier.
No.
There's a dumpling fest coming up.
Ooh.
Dumpling Fest.
Yeah, you basically go and just stuff yourself full of dumplings.
Sounds nice.
Does.
Is it gonna be when I'm around, or is it gonna be later?
It's in November.
Oh,
Sorry.
sad.
Wow. 5 p.m. to
I'm pretty
9
sure
p.m.
Pyrinx was one of the ones that we came up with earlier.
Gono's reacting to the name suggestion.
Pyrinx was literally the first suggestion.
Oh.
Incredible.
4 hours of just eating dumplings.
Appearance.
Yeah, I mean, you would need enough time to eat that many, to eat a lot of dumplings. 5 to 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on a Wednesday.
On a Wednesday. Where is it?
Good question. Oh, it's a self-guided restaurant tour.
Okay.
So you like stop at various places.
Right. Okay.
That actually sounds kind of nice. Like to just, I mean, because we'll probably discover like places that we didn't know about.
Yeah. I mean, if it's self-guided, they're probably gonna just like release a list, and we, like, if nothing else, we can refer to the list.
Yeah, like we go through the list, and then I think we must have to like show that we bought a ticket, and then we
Oh,
get
there are tickets.
yeah, and then you get a plate of dumplings, or whatever,
Yeah.
food that basically is a dumpling. It's in progress. Did a whole video on this. Oh, it looks so cute.
Yeah, I think it's going well.
Topaz says that the muzzle makes it look like a dog.
The
Damn it, not again. Not again!
the muzzle, I'm thinking it'll just be a color. Um, which I guess I could just like give it a thinner, lighter outline so that that's more obvious. But I think part of the problem might actually be the wrinkle, because it makes it less simple.
Yeah, maybe. I can see that.
So
The wrinkle.
yeah.
We're ironing our cat.
Yeah, like maybe it shouldn't have any wrinkles, any like actual wrinkles, because like the other Sphinx cat-ish Pokemon is Espeon, and it doesn't have any wrinkles except just like really minor stuff, like close to the like folds of the.
Espeon's supposed to be a Sphinx cat?
That is how other people have interpreted it. Yes.
Oh, I've never.
Nor I, but I can see it now that it's been brought up.
I cannot. I'm like, I just look. I'm like looking at Espeon right now. I'm like, what? No.
Yeah. Okay, but you also don't think that Suicune looks at all like a wolf, so I don't know that we
Yeah.
can trust your opinion.
My absolutely correct opinions. Yeah.
Your absolutely untrustworthy opinions.
It's okay. You don't need to trust it for it to be right.
Oh my
A little spicy. Look at how dramatically versus being. He clearly needs his D&D back.
Don't we all need our D&D back?
Yes.
And I would give you all disadvantage.
The other day, or like it's been a while now, but someone asked me if my tattoo is of a wolf. Someone who obviously doesn't know Pokemon asked me if my tattoo is of a wolf, and I said, "Yeah, kinda."
I feel like if random strangers are able to pick up wolf vibes, then maybe, just maybe, Suicune looks a little wolfish.
I mean, like it is kind of a wolf, and then I explained it's a Pokemon, but like calling Suicune a wolf is like good enough.
It's the psychological dog bias.
It's the what?
The psychological dog bias.
The psychological dog?
Psychological dog bias.
Is that an actual thing?
I guess
or
I
you
don't know
make
what that
up?
is. Like, I mean, either I'm like mishearing what you're saying, or what you're saying means nothing to me, and so like I'm still getting nothing from it.
It's like the bias. I'm like trying to describe it. Of like, because so many like people's early pet experiences are with dogs, and there's so much like cultural like dog connection that like a lot of friendly mammal immediately is like dog. Like it's like you have this like schema of like friendly mammal dog.
Yes, like in animation, every animal is a dog.
Yeah. Well, not even then. Like even when we see like kids in language, it's like often like the first animal that kids like learn the word of is dog, and they apply the word dog to other things. So like they'll apply the word dog to cat, they'll apply the word dog to cows. They'll, like it's a thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But in animation, that's also a thing that like
Yeah. Yes.
you know it's a you want to make an animal feel like it be kind of anthropomorphized. You make it more dog-like. You give it like dog movements.
And even like with things that aren't animals, like you want a robot to be a friendly robot thing, you make it like dog-like, like in terms of its behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah. All of that is what I mean by the psychological dog bias.
Okay, so I was mishearing what you were saying, but I don't know that I would have like picked up on what exactly you were implying if you hadn't explained it anyway. So
Or you're not hearing the word bias as something?
I was not hearing the word bias correctly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes, I am Canadian and Brazilian, but I live in Canada.
Brazilian.
I'm a Canelian.
I like that better. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I am Canadian and Brazilian. Brazilian by birth, naturalized Canadian.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look up the megas that were revealed today.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen them yet.
Yeah. No.
Have you?
I was focusing on
Have
stream.
you looked at the megas that were revealed today?
Oh, I looked at the new Callus ones, but not. I didn't know what the other ones are.
2 Raichus.
2 Raichus.
2 Raichus.
Getting the Charizard treatment.
Correct.
Latency like dimensions.
Alright, let's see if I can find it. I mean,
Oh.
probably.
Raichu and Raichu.
Raichu and Raichu. Yeah, like I saw the. I'm sorry, I'm really tired. I saw the like Animal Crossing
Mm-hmm.
thing. Looks cute.
Yeah, the main kind of like disappointments that I already have with it is that I wish that the Pokemon designs were unique. That like because like maybe the models are unique, but it looks like, you know, the Bulbasaur looks like a perfectly normal on model Bulbasaur and not like it could have been a chibi Bulbasaur, right? Like I
Blocky Bulbasaur.
sorry.
Or a blocky Bulbasaur to match the environment more.
The only megas
I
I've
guess
seen
I think that would be weird, but yeah.
Where were the other megas revealed? Because I'm not seeing them in the Pokemon news.
So the 5 megas that were revealed were the 3 Kalos starters and 2 Raichu.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the Kalos starters on the news. Interesting.
It's on their Instagram.
Oh. Well, it's not on Pokemon.com news.
Interesting.
Strange, because I know I've seen people on the website reading their descriptions and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but it is on their front page. Just Pokemon. I just found it on Pokemon.com, but it was not on Pokemon News.
Ah,
Raichu just looks extra Raichu.
Yeah, I was like, oh, those definitely look like Raichu.
I like Raichu X more than Raichu Y.
Chestnut type just looks like Chestnutty.
Chestnut has a cool thing with the shoulder discs, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I do like the shoulder shields.
I like that they kind of gave Delphox a beard.
Yeah, I thought it was really neat too.
The pictures they have on here are really weird.
Is it the 3D renders that you're looking at?
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, all the 3D renders are really weird.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll pop better when the 2D art finally comes out.
I like that it's writing its
Yes.
That's
Mm-hmm.
and the like other flying the other wands or the other sticks that are like flying next to it is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's giving Calibarn. Wish for Mercury. It has bits.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice. Cannot unsee.
It's Tomato Girl.
But yeah, I like the megas. They seem fine.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Greninja's the weakest.
Greninja is the weakest.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, they kind of already touched on it with like the whole Ash Greninja situation, right? So
Yeah, it feels less. It's like it's almost like it feels less mega than Ash Greninja.
guess so.
Indeed, it is slightly more unremarkable than it already does.
I just want like art, not 3D renders of these megas.
I think Pokemon is.
Oh, there, found it. There we go. That's better.
What did you find?
The art, not the 3D, like not the like in-game screenshot, but just the art.
Oh, you're looking at the screenshot. I thought you were looking at the renders.
No, I was looking at the screenshot, and I'm like, it's hard to kind of like see exactly what that is, but now I'm actually looking at the things.
Yeah, this is making a lot more sense now. Because yeah, those screenshots are not great. Like in the video, you can barely see what was going on.
I thought the video looked like showed it off enough, because the video shows off a Chestnut like turning the shoulder pads into like the lance and stuff. So
Yeah, I'm not looking at the videos. I was just looking at the screenshot that was on the page.
yeah.
So, oh, I like that Chestnut has like a cape too.
Mm-hmm.
It feels very paladin.
Okay, so now I'm going to do the same thing I did with the other two. Or when I completed the second one. Before I color it, does it look like they have the same level of detail?
Hmm.
And I think the cat looks too detailed.
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah.
So Yeah, I mean, maybe I remove the fire markings on the legs. But I think I remove the wrinkles from the head.
I'll be back.
Um, the cat looks like an Adventure Time creature. That doesn't mean much to me. I've never watched Adventure Time.
I can see it. It's slightly in the eyes, isn't it? And it doesn't matter. It's still good. It's just an unusual coincidence.
Okay. What can I do to simplify it? I think I can do just one marking on the belly. I think
Yeah, that
that'll
might
help.
just be enough because I don't know if you can simplify it any further than this.
Yeah.
Not without losing important details.
Both grass and water have something on the head or the forehead, and both of them have something on the chest or belly. I feel like the cat needs that as well.
Yeah, it does because now it's under detailed in comparison to its companions.
Yeah, I feel like it's too simple. I was like, what happened? Now we're back to it just looking like cat.
Yeah, but all I changed was that I turned off the wrinkles and the leg markings. So like I think the leg markings are probably too. I think the wrinkles are too much for sure.
Also took out the belly marking.
Oh yeah, but that's just temporary while I figure out what else I'm doing with the belly instead. Having two marks on the belly was too much, so I'm trying to figure out what it can be instead. I think that'll do. It doesn't have anything on the head to parallel the other two. Did we put anything on the head of the evolved forms? Let me look at my sketches. Okay, so yeah, the grass type definitely has something that, like, the leaf turns into something, The hat on the water type, the hat turns into something, The cat didn't have anything, but it does eventually. So this is my suggestion, I guess. It's less Sphinx Cap, but sometimes you gotta kill your darlings. Or in this case, because I wasn't the one that came up with the idea for the Sphinx Cat, kill someone else's darlings.
That was my idea. It's like a little beret.
Yeah, I think this looks cute. And I feel like this looks closer to the other two starters now.
I approve.
Okay. Let's color this bad boy. Actually, before we color the bad boy, because as you know, I love saying that I'm done and then not being done. I'm just gonna very slightly reposition the pupil. I feel like it's like pointing slightly the wrong way. Yeah. Fruit pea. Hello. Here, I could use the eye of another veteran fakemon designer. You've probably designed way more fakemon than I have. So we'll figure out the colors for the cat, but these are the other two. A sandpiper and a tree snake. A snake that is also a tree, or, well, will be a tree. Do any of these not look enough like starters? And do any of them look dissonant from the others in terms of what they in terms of how they're designed? Ah, you've been a-watching. Yeah, please be my guest. Hello.
Hello.
Voice of Fruipy.
Yes. Let me make sure my headphones. There we go. Okay. All right. So, cat, I think is basically perfect. Remind me, what is the tail?
A match.
A match. Ah, dang it. Okay. I was gonna say the end of it seems small, but it is a match, so maybe it's good.
I mean, it could still be a match and just be bigger.
Yeah, yeah, plump up the end just a little bit, just because the rest of the design has these nice round features to it. This is the best one, by the way. I really like the cat a lot.
Oh, thank you.
The Sandpiper, I think, looks great. I personally can't get over Donald Duck, but I think it's because of the head ornamentation is blue. Like, I can't not see Donald's cap. I don't know if it's worth revisiting the color of the cap. But yeah, the cap just feels like Donald Duck's hat so much. I know it's like a water spout thing. It's not like a hat, but...
Well, it is a little bit of a sailor hat as well. I mean, it wasn't totally intentional, but like when I was doing the sketch and that's how it looked, I liked it. But I wonder, like, I guess we could try to do a hat in a different shape.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the sandy color, it being a sandpiper. Like, I like the body. I wonder... Hold on, let me just look up a picture of Donald Duck. Maybe is it the addition of the red that's throwing me off? I don't know. Donald Duck. What do you look like? Yeah, he's got the red bow. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I like the kind of birdo mouth. It's cute. Oh, by the way, I think the snake is basically perfect. The leaves on the snake's head, I know he's got the one on the top. The side ones, are those kind of like on his cheeks or like on his... I'm not sure where those are positioned on his head, and if I should be able to see another set of leaves on the other side of his head or not.
Oh, so let me put that one up on screen while I talk about it. I was thinking of it kind of like in the shape of or like as if it had a scarf tied around its neck, the tie-offs would be, just the two leaves on the one side.
Ah, okay, cool. That makes sense.
However, in the second stage, we did plan on having leaves on both sides.
Okay. I wonder then... Yeah, then maybe it's fine. I would angle those two leaves down just a hair and then maybe think about doing just a band of that green around the neck. I don't know if that's too close then to what the second stage does.
No, I think that's a good idea. Let me just hide the colors for a sec. And I think... Yeah.
And he's in kind of like a little seed pod thingy, right?
Yes and no. The tree that it is based on, its bark peels every year, and so it is both like like shedding its own skin as a snake, and also shedding bark as a tree.
What tree, or what kind of tree is it?
It's called arbutus, Pacific arbutus or Pacific madrone.
Oh, cool.
But I said yes to the seed pod because I drew it in a pose to evoke a like a bean sprout.
Mm. Is for the next two stages, color wise, is it staying green, or like do you like that kind of ruddy red and the snakiness of how that tree grows? So like it'll turn red as it evolves, or what are you thinking?
It'll continue to have both the outer peeling bark, because that's like the main feature of that tree, and it'll have an inner bark that is greener, but maybe not, maybe not the same green.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Okay, I just found an image that's a much better example of the PLA that you're talking about. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah, I think the other day when I was like trying to look up photos of the peeling bark, I think I said like I have photos that are better than this. And then I eventually found one that was pretty good, but like yeah, for some reason they're all photos from farther away. Oh wait, no, actually the photo that I was looking for that I said I had a better one is actually of the flowers, which is also true.
Do you know? I mean, I know it's not a hard and fast rule, but do you know, like, personality-wise, how you want these three to be and kind of relate to each other? Is there like a confident one, or a goofy one, or like cool one, or
You
any of
know,
those kind of?
I know that that's like a thing, but I had not thought about that. So I guess I'm open to suggestions. But the themes are one is filtering water, one is medicine and like medicinal plants, and one is control of fire. So I think it would make sense, I guess, for the the fire type is usually the fiery one, but maybe it should be the more controlled one. At least in the first stage, the personalities change a little bit as they evolve. So I guess the fire type would be the more even-headed one. Actually, maybe not. Like it would definitely be the more even-headed one as the final stage, but maybe not as the first stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the first stage is the one that's like, oh, I'll play with everything and everything.
Yeah, so I guess the first one would be more feisty,
Energetic.
more fiery.
Yeah, let's say like the cat is like energetic, and the bird is derpy, and the snake is chill and cool.
Yeah, sure.
Well, then I think the designs read well if that's what you end up going with, so that's good.
Okay.
And then I was only half listening because I'm playing Silksong. The cat is a sphinx, or
It's a sphinx cat.
sphinx cat. Yeah, sphinx cat. Yeah.
So it's a hairless cat.
Cool.
Mostly because we wanted to make it more unique than just being a cat. It doesn't necessarily have that much connection to like the local the fauna from here, so yeah.
Yeah, the closest thing is the closest thing is that the hairless cat comes from Toronto.
Oh.
Yeah. So so there's the scarf. I'm not sure, honestly, about the way that I drew it. I guess it looks a little awkward, but I think the idea is right. Maybe the leaves need to be farther down so that I don't have to angle the scarf up as much.
Yeah, maybe.
I love that everybody loves the Birdo mouth. And like it was such a hard sell, so hard to get Libras to actually do it.
Yeah.
What's the like inspiration behind? I mean it's just funny and it's cute, but is there inspiration behind the Birdo mouth look?
So basically, I thought of it because it is a sandpiper, and I'm like, oh, like pipes, like bird pipes, like bird flute. So it's like give it a flute mouth.
Ah, okay.
And then at the same time, and then I was like, well, like when we were doing the design, it just looked like a bird, like it just had the regular beak, and I'm like, it needs to be more than just a bird. So I was like, change that mouth, make it kind of like the horsey mouth, and then since it does like eat off of like the surface of the water, I was like, it can kind of like suck in from the pipe and like suction in and filter out the things it eats from the water that way, and then the water comes out the head. And then it became a kazoo, and that's where like the top part, because we gave it like the kazoo head.
Oh.
The kazoo dish. Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
I'm making it a little taller so that I have more room for the leaves without it clashing with the bark. But I think it'll look right. So you're playing Silksong. I've never played any Hollow Knight, but it is on my list to play. Should I go straight to Silksong?
I would play Hollow Knight first. I
Yeah,
will.
Hollow Knight's pretty good.
My big recommendation, if you're anything like me, play it on Steam so that you can install mods. I love the exploration aspect of the game, like love it to death. Like but the combat for me personally is way too hard. Like it's way too punishing. So like if you want, play it on Steam, put just like a couple mods that make it a little less punishing. That being said, I made the mistake of getting Silksong on the Switch, and I'm getting my rear handed to me left and right. So yeah.
Yeah, I already have Hollow Knight on
Mods.
Switch. Sorry, Musa, I interrupted you.
And I was just saying, I have never once thought of getting mods for those games, which is weird because I'm, a PC Nintendo person. So it's like I should have thought of mods. But for some reason, it feels sacrilegious to do that to Hollow Knight.
I know. The only mod that I do on Hollow Knight is I forget what it does, but basically you have little charms or badges, and there's just a mod that lets you have as many of them as equipped as you want, which can like lead to some really broken builds, but it's the like little help that I need.
Nope, that's fair. I would probably want unlimited charms too, or something to that effect.
Yeah, to me, the most important thing is that it's fun. So like, if you're finding that the experience as designed by the game designers is not fun enough, like, yeah, mod away.
Mm-hmm.
But I do already have Hollow Knight on Switch.
Then I wish you the best of luck. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I'm also totally okay with not finishing a game if I stop enjoying it.
Oh,
like,
sure. Have you ever played like a Souls-like or any of those kind of like really difficult games before?
I don't think I've played any games that I would describe as Souls-like, but that's in part because I've never played Dark Souls, and so like I don't have a good sense of what the criteria is.
Good.
If it
Never
makes you cry 3 minutes in, it's Souls-like.
So I've played Celeste. Like that was the first one that came to mind when you asked.
Oh man, Celeste is so good. I need to replay that.
Celeste was really good, but that's one that I quit because I was not enjoying it anymore.
Well, the best thing about Celeste though is it has the like I don't know what they're called, but the
Yeah, it has the
difficulty setting, all the little things you can mess with. Yeah.
Yeah, there is like an assist mode or something. And so like I stopped playing it because I was like I think I was just like stuck on a particular level, and so I was like I have to stop for now and like give myself a break, and then I'll go back to it. Except because I was not really enjoying myself anymore at that point, I just never went back to it.
Sure. Yeah.
And so I intend to one day try it with the assist mode on so that I can just like get to the end. But yeah, that was one that it got to the point where I was just dying so often that I wasn't having a good time anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I like this.
Kitty and Indigo.
Kitty.
Oh, yes, kitty.
And Indigo going to sleep behind me.
Mm.
Okay, so the snake is good to go, I think.
It's giving a rescue dungeon, mystery dungeon.
Oh, with the little scarf, yeah.
That's fair.
I'd say it's looking.
And I think that's okay. So, the Sandpiper. Do we want to rethink the hat?
I don't know. I'm stuck on that one.
No.
If you put like a little net in the circle part, like the kazoo, that probably would help.
Oh yeah, a little grid design.
I don't know what a kazoo looks like off the top of my head, so I have to look it up to see those details.
Literally just the square, like the grid, like the on the inside of it.
So what I'm seeing has something that's basically like this. It's just a cross at the top.
But yeah, and then it kind of adds to the idea that it's like a filter. You know?
That's fair.
It also compels you with the power of Christ.
I didn't quite catch what Kono said.
It compels you with the power of Christ, I think is what Kano said.
Oh.
Correct.
Yes.
Awesome.
It's not a duck. Also, I agree. The eyes, I will say again, 100% against the eyes.
Well, I like, especially if it's supposed to be goofy, like the kind of derpy one. I like the eyes.
Yeah, it's got Fue Coco eyes.
Sorry, Gano, you're not winning this one.
I fully accept that, and I still have to just state it.
I don't think you have to.
I have to for my emotional balance.
I'm gonna force this to be your character starter.
I'll give it a mask.
I don't know.
I don't know how much you played with colors for this guy.
A bit.
What if his bill and his legs were not orangey yellow? To differentiate him from, well, Donald Duck, but also from Quaxley a little bit. Like, could you do a kind of dusty gray? I don't know. I don't know if that'll work.
I mean, the color that I started with was gray, but I didn't like it. But I mean, maybe it was
Okay.
just too dark.
We tried gray and we tried blue, and then the yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you kind of need the complementary colors against the blue.
You could try red.
I mean, it already has the red on the chest, and yeah,
Yeah, and you would be
the
overdoing
same
it.
red as the chest doesn't work on the peak. Could it just be a different blue?
Mm.
Well, actually, hang on.
Huh? No. Okay. Because yeah, the red makes it look even more toy-like.
Yes. I didn't even think of that, but yes, it does.
Yeah. So makes me want to open up Photoshop and Sketch as well.
I mean, be my guest.
I kind of like the two blues.
I do too, except that I feel that the body is now not a strong enough color.
Maybe the body can be the yellow that the bill was.
I don't think quite like that. I think I just need to increase the saturation of the body.
Hmm. Make it sand shrew yellow.
That works as far as the colors. I do think I liked it better before.
I like the yellow more as well. Like, so it looks like Donald Duck. Like, so what?
Donald Duck is a great adventure companion and starter if Kingdom Hearts has told me anything.
Yeah, even though I see the Donald Duck, so I like, but I think the colors are best this way. So if we want to avoid that comparison, then I think we need to change the head, like change the thing on the head, and it'll be less like a kazoo, but maybe that's okay.
But then that's like the other two also have the thing on the head. So do we just turn it into a different thing on the head that can turn into the thing on the head?
Yes, that's what I'm suggesting.
Okay. I don't know.
I mean, on the other two starters, the thing on the head is just decorative. It's not functional part of the body, right? So,
I'm fine with Donald.
sorry?
I'm fine with Donald.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Well, I'm gonna try it, but yeah, like I'm gonna see it with just like a curl or something.
Goodbye, Kazoo.
Sad kazoo noises.
Sad kazoo noises.
Yes, impound. Yes.
I guess I could try red brown wings, but I feel like it needs to still be it needs to look like a water type, and if there's not much blue on it, I mean,
And
like
also
it
it's
needs
like
to look
the
like a
red-
water type starter, and if there's not much blue on it, you kind of lose that.
And also it's like the red stripe. The red stripe is red because the next evolution has a prominent red thing on its chest.
Yeah. I'm not gonna keep this, but this is even more like Quaxley and what are their names? Huey, Louie, Dewey.
Yeah.
Indeed. My goodness. Yeah, we're just going to undo that. It's a tab.
What if you give it a mohawk?
I already gave a mohawk to two other designs, and this like messy hair top also already appears on the frou-frou.
Yeah. Also, I just don't think Mohawk would be this style.
I think I need to increase Moose's volume. I'm having such a hard time hearing him.
Oh no, sorry. I was just saying that I don't think Mohawk would be this thing's style.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad. I just wasn't close enough to the mic.
Well, I could hear you fine, Musa.
Yeah, like, but the thing is that I don't have the overall volume very high because I'm trying to avoid the my microphone picking up your voices too much to like avoid echo.
Oh yeah, so that you don't have to wear headphones.
Yeah.
Give it a middle part, like a good boy.
I mean, I kind of like that.
Yeah, I think that's working. I honestly was worried that middle part wasn't going to work, but okay. Okay, that's actually pretty neat.
The Gen Z middle part.
And the other way.
Do Gen Z use middle parts a lot?
Yeah, it was a Gen Z trend.
Hmm.
And they like make fun of millennials for doing a side part.
See, when I was in high school, the middle part was cool for a little bit. Maybe junior high. And I always thought it was dumb
Cool
as a
may be a
butt.
strong word, but it was common.
I don't know. I never thought that hard about my hair,
I feel like
and that's why I
Well,
so
wasn't
like
cool.
giving it any hairstyle, like giving that it hair makes it more Quaxley, but giving it hat makes it more Donald Duck, and it's like we're just kind of going between which one is it more like.
Yeah, but I don't think this looks too much like Quaxley. I'm just gonna put the colors back. Yeah, I mean, it does have blue hair, so... So maybe that, like, just it being blue hair makes it too much like Quaxley, but...
Kazoo.
Justice for Kazoo.
I still have it here. I haven't deleted the layers. I'm just you know, trying to find the solution.
Donald Duck,
What if we give it
Donald Duck.
Kazoo and hair?
Might be a bit much.
Little, like,
Oh, it
low
kind of looked
tag
angy
lily
for a
pads
second, and I liked it.
Give it a lily pad.
Yeah. Azu!
Okay, what if instead of hair, it has eyebrows?
Bold
I
choice.
thought you were
I
going to
mean-
go for either lily pad or a giant kazoo top. I definitely was not expecting eyebrows.
I know, especially from what was on the video.
Yes, but on my screen, I had already gotten rid of the lily pad. The lily pad was Indigo's suggestion.
Ah,
But
Okay,
the eyebrows, it wouldn't be the first or second or third or fourth Pokemon we gave big eyebrows in this region.
All right, I did a doodle. It's got a head ornamentation that exists kind of on another Pokemon, but
so
it's
that's very random.
musicy.
Oh.
Also colors or whatever, but
I see the chat on.
yeah,
I will
yeah,
never
it's very
understand how
chat
people work so fast. Okay, then that is. Huh. Okay.
You did that so quickly.
This is why Froopy is the professional here.
Yes, clearly. Because I would never be able to do that in, like, what? 15 minutes?
Also, I
You
like
do
that it
enough of
kind of
them.
looks like it has a dress on.
It's a flapper.
Yeah, it's a flapper. It's a flapper!
uh, hmm.
I like the cheeks. It's a good addition.
Yes. Yeah, no, I see a lot of stuff there that we could incorporate, but I'm not convinced by the hair. Like, it looks really good in your sketch, but music isn't really, part of the theme.
it's the like filtration stuff.
Yeah, yeah. So the
Yeah,
like the
alright.
the kazoo is like kind of accidental. So, yeah.
Just give it a Purina water filter on the top of its head. Like the one that like connects to your sink faucet.
But I do like the rounder feet. And since you're sharing this with us, I assume it's okay to steal some ideas.
But yeah, of course.
I do like the rounder feet, and I also like the bigger rim on the beak. It makes it look more intentional. Cheeks look good. And I really like what you did with the wings and the chest. I just because what I was going for with the pose was that it's like it's supposed to be curious, like it's like looking at something on the ground
yeah.
that it might like suck up, and I don't know if it would work quite as well in that pose. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of lose the Piper.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No more Piper, but it becomes a flapper.
But Piper, no piping. So, I'm going to.
Also, Indigo, you're making me sleepy. You look so comfy.
You're making Ghana sleepy because you look so comfy.
Sorry. For those of you who don't know, I woke up at 3 a.m.
And worked 2 jobs.
and worked 2 jobs. So I'm very tired.
I will say eyebrows. Like I liked the eyebrows on it because it gives it a little bit more expression and it makes me hate the eyes less. And I feel like with the eyebrows, its head still looked too empty and bald.
Okay.
But I wonder if Kazoo plus eyebrows, I don't know if that'd be too much, but I feel like it would be less Donald Ducky.
Yeah, give it a shot. I like that idea.
Okay. Well, hang on. I'm still getting through the other modifications that that came up. Actually, now that I'm like drawing the knobbly feet or the rounder feet, I actually don't know if I like it as much as I thought I was going to, because now it's making me think of chicken legs, because chicken legs are more knobbly, and sandpipers are very they have like really small legs. I think so anyway.
Yeah, they're pretty dainty. Well, they have like long toes, but not knobbly.
Yes, they are long legs. But I originally drew them longer, and I didn't like them. It didn't look natural.
It's Libris's eternal struggle with bird legs.
At least I hope it's not eternal. But yeah, I did have longer legs and I didn't look good.
The rounder legs remind me too much of Mewtwo.
Mewtwo. Okay, so I'll keep the previous legs, but I wanted to try the chest band being feather shaped. I like that even if I don't also use the feathery body. I realize now also that we've been referring to Fruppy's drawing, but I didn't actually put it on screen for anyone watching the stream, so sorry.
Sorry, Discord exclusive.
We are the privileged few.
So support me on Ko-fi. I think I'm trying to give it too many bumps. I think it has to be just 2 bumps. Okay, so eyebrows and kazoo head.
Yep.
Where did I where's the kazoo head? There's the kazoo head. Did I delete the eyebrows? I've lost track now.
Too many layers.
Too many layers and I have not named a single one.
There are never too many layers. It's only organization that's the issue. But there are never too many layers.
Okay, yeah, I think I deleted it. Oh, we also liked the cheeks, which I think may work better than eyebrows, and wouldn't work together. I don't think. But there's a cheek option, and what if the eyebrows are just like the little dot?
I like the cheek, especially because it makes it look like it looks like it's trying to blow or suck.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the cheeks are puffed out. Okay, now if I just put the colors back on, does it look less like the other Donald?
The other Donald.
Oh, well, the duck is not the first one I think of these days.
Unfortunate.
Yes, very unfortunate.
Ah, I see. Right. Let's see.
I think of several names for that individual, but Donald is not one of them. Ugh.
Cute.
Cute dude.
Cute, but I'm still not sure about the hat. But I think what's there is pretty solid.
kind of like having the dot eyebrows and the cheeks because it is giving like bubbles.
Fair. Well, I guess I could keep them there, but I was gonna try just like, what if there's just a pattern on the head?
Hmm.
Okay. The position isn't quite right, but I'm gonna keep trying. Are you sad about the kazoo?
Yes.
Me too, Indigo. Me too.
I mean, the kazoo is not, out of the question, but
Yeah, but whenever it leaves screen, I get sad.
thoughts?
Tennis ball.
Sorry, I missed what you said.
Tennis ball.
Tennis ball. Oh, come on!
Sorry, that's just the first thing that came to mind.
I think it looks fine, but I guess, yeah. I guess because it's just missing that third dimension, it just feels off.
Like if you're really anti kazoo and you want to go with this, I would add like a little little spike of hair at the back of the head.
I'm not anti-kazoo. I'm just trying to find what works best, and I'm not like...
Kazoo works best.
Yeah,
You already found it.
Kazoo, or at least some sort of hair patch, spout even.
You're trying to fight kazoo, but it is pointless.
Okay, I have another little sketch. So ignore the colors again. These are the colors I like, but head ornamentation could go on the back instead.
Buddy, let's see. You can't just play slow like the rest of us. Huh. Wow. It's really cool.
It reminds me of what is it? Oh, I know. It reminds me of that My Hero Academia character from the movie.
Okay, well, everything reminds you of something.
But But yeah,
Yeah,
instead of kazoo, you could do this kind of top knotty thing that I don't know if that's weird for it to then shoot water out of the back of its head, but then it's like filtering water through it, kind of.
The idea that it like sucks water in and then spews it out the top of its head happened because we put the kazoo thing on top.
Oh, okay.
It is like filtering is a theme, but that specific way of doing it doesn't necessarily need to be there. It can just as easily like suck the water in, consume the impurities or whatever, and just spew it back out.
Gotcha.
You see, the whole thing just rests on this kazoo idea.
It's a good idea. It really like just ties it all together.
I don't think so.
Well, clearly you don't think so.
You're wrong.
Yeah, but you're wrong.
I don't see how the kazoo is thematically tied to the rest of it.
Well, you know what kazoos were originally invented for, right?
No idea. I barely know what a kazoo is. Like I have to look it up every time because it is not something I grew up with.
But you know the sound it makes, right?
No, I have no idea.
Oh.
They were invented in Western Canada to filter water. That's my knowledge.
And this isn't a joke.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are like. I feel fairly confident that you're pulling my leg.
Yes, a little bit.
He's definitely blowing your kazoo with that one.
Well, it's pulling the top knot now.
Okay, so it sounds like a shitty trumpet.
Yeah.
Basically, yes.
I'm pretty sure it was like originally conceptualized as a toy trumpet.
But they're cool
Or a
because
duck call.
you don't blow into them.
You hum.
basically you hold them in your mouth and then you hum. Is how they work, which is weird. I don't
That is weird.
And also you can put water in them and you can get a very like different sound with water in them.
It's all coming back to water time.
It does all tie together. Somehow.
Yeah, like if you want, yeah, let me just look up something here.
But, jokes aside, because of the way the mouth is shaped and the head being rounded, that having a spot on the head making it look like a kazoo does all make, conceptual sense as a design point to put it all together.
Yeah.
Just based on how its face is structured, I can see how that works.
There isn't like a really good like designed aesthetic to look at, but I was like, if you want something that is kind of kazoo shaped and is actually about water filtration, we could use a life straw.
Oh yeah.
But the life straw, like, it just kind of has a lid on the other end. There's like the sucky end, which is actually shaped fairly closely to the beak, but the other end is just like a flat lid, so it's just like not really something to work with.
flat lid that we can make more three-dimensional, and then it turns into a sailor hat. And oh, hey, look, the kazoo tip.
It all comes back to sailor hats and kazoos. It's inescapable for some reason.
It is a canon event.
Musa,
Yes.
I'm gonna put you on the spot. How do you feel about the kazoo?
I think it's a fun idea that kind of works.
Okay. Fruipy, how do you feel about the kazoo?
I don't like it. Sorry, I don't think it makes sense.
Okay. All right. At least it's not just me.
If it weren't a starter, I'd say go for it. But it doesn't work for me.
Yes, I suppose that makes sense. It does. It is starting to give single stage energy, isn't it? Yeah, with all the added gimmicks.
But don't you want to make your wife happy?
Oh, don't worry. I make my wife happy.
Not right now.
Can't win them all.
I mean, Gano and I are like have pretty good ideas generally, and we're both very like the kazoo is a good idea. We are both in agreement on this.
Yes, and my job is to figure out which ones are actually good ideas.
But you have two people that generally consistently have good ideas, and they've come together and they're telling you that we want the kazoo.
It's two people who consistently have ideas, many of which are good. I can't just say, you only have good ideas, because that's not true.
That's true. Sometimes we have great ideas.
Yeah. This is like Tree Tail, except me and Gunnar are on the same side now.
Which should tell you something.
Yeah.
What, that you both have strong opinions? Yeah, I know that already.
What does chat say about it?
Chat has not chimed in.
I feel like I'm staying out of
It's
this.
very quiet. The chaos unfold.
They've either gone to bed because it's late, or they've realized that it's futile.
Yeah, and I mean, it is after 7 o'clock now. Like, I thought I was gonna take 4 hours to do this. I didn't think I would be stuck on one thing, not even one design, just like one element for like an hour.
We like barely started
You've
coloring the
already
cat. Then went back.
Wait, there was a cat?
Yeah, the cat's real good. I like the cat.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to go back to the cat because the cat's not done.
Yeah, we need to finish the cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the cat. I think at this point we can do that pretty easily, and then we'll look at the sandpiper again.
We'll let our opinions marinate a bit.
Indeed.
They'll only get stronger.
Yeah, I am certain that by marinate you mean entrench.
It's been fun, but I really do need to get sleep. So you all have a good rest of the evening, and hopefully I'll be able to join the next one.
Night, Musa.
Sounds good. Yeah, tomorrow probably around 2 is when the 2 my time is probably when I will be starting.
All right, then, cool.
All right.
Good
Have a good night, Musa.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye bye. You're Pacific, right? Time?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's very specific
check.
with his time.
Specifically Pacific. It's Canada. Who knows what they're up to?
Yeah.
I mean, even we don't always know what we're up to.
We are America's hat.
Yeah, just watched.
I don't want to be America's hat right now. That's not a good hat.
Yeah.
America's
Watched a musical
Kazoo.
about well, it had horrible like Newfie accents in it. It was really bad. But yeah, I didn't realize that you have some time zones that are like half an hour off over on the like. What are you doing, Canada?
I mean, that's in Atlantic Canada. That is I think it's only Newfoundland that has the half hour. But hey, we're not China, at least. China has
No, that's
15-minute time zones.
Yeah, that's bananas.
China has 15-minute time zones, but they I can't remember now if they still do or if this was like a thing in the past. Yeah, no, I think it was in the past. They had like the entire country on one time zone. And it was like, I think it was Beijing time, and Beijing is like on one side of the country, and so basically like people on the opposite side of the country, their clock was like 5 hours off from what the sun was.
What?
Yeah.
That's horrible.
I'm all for it. We should all just have one global time zone, and some people just should know that depending on where you live, you don't go to work at 8 a.m., you go to work at 7 p.m.
I am fully on board. No more time conversions.
See? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get used to it.
Yeah. All right. Sunburn cat.
Because it doesn't have fur to protect its skin.
I wasn't thinking of that, but yes, that worked. But yeah, I was mostly just like trying to get a skinish tone that was also a fire-ish tone.
I will say the skinish tone, along with the shape of the match, is a little bit too penis.
Well, the match is gonna have probably a dark point.
We just got to make sure that is carefully considered.
I don't know. Maybe we intentionally go for the How I Met Your Mother joke. Maybe we intentionally go for the How I Met Your Mother joke. Where
I
the
don't get it.
well, I'll get the gif. So, this GIF that I'm sure you've seen is from How I Met Your Mother. They unveil a plan for a building,
Oh yeah, yeah. It sucks.
and
It's
the
all
the
coming
client is just like, that's a penis.
back. Yeah.
I like how simple this color palette is right now. I wonder if you could do just like a gradient starting on its rump and just fading out really fast of like, or like a darker color, so it looks like it's kind of singed its butt with its match.
That does remind me of an idea we were playing around with, because like the second stage is a bobtail cat, and so it's like it lights its match, and the smaller it gets, the closer it gets to evolving.
I will try that. What color should the eye be?
You could try like a really, really, really pale blue, like basically white, but with just a little bit of kind of sky blue in it, maybe.
Yes, I like that idea.
Well,
We'll see if it looks right, but I like that idea.
In this stream, I keep forgetting to like recheck whether I'm live, and then I'm like, oh yeah, you guys are actually a lot farther than I'm seeing.
Yeah, I like that.
The match tail also reminds me of the like cattail grass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's a cattail.
It is a cattail.
Yes, the cattail match.
Yes.
And if you light it on fire, they all burn. Do we want a fire on the tail? Like, do we actually want it lit?
I don't think so. And I'm also not totally sold on the gradient idea. But I do actually like having the whole tail be black and a little bit of the butt.
Yeah, I'm liking that too. I would consider like the phosphorus red on the match tip.
I don't want to add another color. All of them have exactly 4 colors, so if I can stick with this, that'll be nice.
Why not just choose the same red as the body?
As the
Yeah, I like
body?
it.
Could be.
Yeah, gradients. I try and implement gradients into some of my designs. They're not super common in Pokemon designs, and they're really difficult to pull off well. And like often they just don't fit. I wonder about balancing this dark color, like doing the tips of the ears kind of in the same dark gray, or maybe the paws.
The paw socks.
Little socks on there.
Yeah, maybe. Let me just quickly do the teeth so that they stand out. And mouth colors don't count in Pokemon.
little stripe of orange on the rib on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be like a little kind of crescent shape on its side?
More of a rib shape.
Rib shape. Okay. But like, yeah, it's just on the side. It doesn't go all the way under.
No, I think it does. Well, I don't know if it would be. We didn't really think about that. Like if it would be two of them, like one on each side, or if it would be a continuous one, but it's a pattern that goes underneath.
Okay. I don't know if it's worth trying to have that orange basically come all the way up and fill the front of the chest as well. So it would stop kind of under the curve of the head. I don't know if that'll look right, but
You're wanting that like dorsal ventral color separation.
yeah.
I think all of that is too much black.
Yeah. Yeah, you could go asymmetrical with the black markings, because right now the way the curve looks, it looks like it's offset in like a kind of natural looking way.
Mhm.
So maybe like every other leg has a sock and like only one ear has a sock. I don't know if that's too busy or too random looking.
Yeah, it is a starter, and they're usually pretty symmetrical, right?
Yeah.
But like maybe it's just on the front paws.
Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, I don't think I can think of a single starter that has any asymmetry other than, like Bulbasaur spots or whatever. Those don't count.
Yeah. And like Quaxley's hair goes one way.
Fair.
I would like to put the blue somewhere else though. Although actually, yeah, water has the red that's only in one place. Yeah.
Yeah, you could try the dark. I like it on just the front paws and the butt.
Yeah.
You could try it inside the ears, but I don't know if that'll read right.
I feel like that would make the inside of the ears look like too dark.
Yeah, probably.
Like I overdid it with the shading, I think.
Yeah. I don't know, like this coloring is making it more dog-like.
It is.
Yeah.
Like, I know I've seen, Sphinx cats with big old color splotches on their skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But something about this does end up making it look more doggish.
Doggone it.
Doggone it.
What if it is just the tail? And maybe I will lighten the body a little bit.
Yeah, I think a little bit of pink, a little pinker body would be better. Mhm.
brighter yellow face as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to try it with the colors inverted. Or not totally inverted, but
I just like my instinct just wants to give it Litten colors, but that's because my cat is black and I like black cats. And I love Litten.
this is the color I want. There. I just want to see what it looks like with yellow body and a bright red or brighter red face. Oh, right. Oh.
Oh, I like that more.
Yeah. The pink is nice because it's very Sphinx cat. So this kind of leaves the Sphinx cat idea behind a little bit.
I feel like we can make it a little bit of a paler yellow because a lot of Sphinx cat are like just like beige skin. But also, I am not tied down to the hairless cat idea in any way. So
Yeah, I think it's like two like sandy colored bodies. I think it has to be one or the other,
fair.
and I would rather keep the bird
yeah, fair.
with the sandy body.
All right, so we kill the Sphinx cat. We give it whiskers.
I already gave it whiskers.
Just a little.
Yeah.
That is, oh yeah, I forgot because it was being covered up.
What if the blue of the eye is more intense as well to kind of compensate for everything else being a little bit more intense? Yeah. Do we like this?
I like it more than what we had earlier.
I thought you were gonna say something.
I'm just,
I was.
yeah, I'm like not sure what the coloring should be.
It just reads as a dog.
Yeah, like
Really
it's funny.
reads
Like
it.
I think
Yeah.
I
without
fixed
the
it.
colors, it's a cat. You add the colors, and now it's a dog.
I think I fixed it. Because now it's a seal point.
Which one?
A seal point, like a Siamese cat.
Ah.
Seal point is the name for the coloration that Siamese cats have. So like
Um,
the points being darker.
yeah. Oh, I just realized the colors we were working with, the like pinky orange and the like yellowy bit, is, especially with the cat tail, is very close to Skitty.
Oh, that's true. But yeah, this is a pretty good seal point cat. It is not very
Yeah.
fire type though. So
Mhm.
Do we need to light the match on fire?
but it like I like that it has the like charred face.
Yeah.
Yeah. It also reads more like Glitten. See, making it blacker works. What if now that the tips are black, what if we try going back to that desaturated red or pink or whatever color? Oh, hey, you just did that.
I mean, we had that at some point with the black tips.
Well, it's like I think we had it before I saw it on screen, and then I said it, and then it turned into it.
No, but like we tried this. We tried that combination before.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, I mean not with the face being black, but everything else. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but the face being black makes all the difference.
I like the pink reading more as a fire type, but I feel like that pink needs to still be a little like lighter.
Closer to white.
Yeah. But I don't know if that's a little bit too desaturated. For like a Pokemon that are often bright and vibrant.
Yeah.
It's a very mustard yellow.
I gotta.
That looks more like a cattail grass.
So you want it more like that?
That's a little too far, I think, but yeah. I mean, cool contrast. But yeah, I don't know.
It's just missing the fire type.
Yeah.
Yeah. What if we? I know it is less hairless, but what if we did go for like just a more saturated red, like just fire type red?
Hang on. Okay, how about that? I might consider going back to the yellow body. But I think having the red in there does help.
I do like this so far the best. I would want the red accent maybe in one more little place. Like it feels like there's just something, some more like pop of color needed. Maybe the tip of the maybe the nose.
The nose,
tip
yeah.
can be-
Go back to that color.
Okay, I just saw what time it is. I gotta crash.
That's fair.
Yeah, thanks. Have a good night.
Yeah.
But thank you for all your help. Oh no,
Of
I'm
course.
losing my anti-kazoo supporter.
Sorry, you're on your own. All right, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Indigo, we just had to outlast.
No.
I'm glad I
I've
had
been
that
able
Coke.
to stay awake.
Yeah, I like the yeah, this is we're getting there.
Yeah, this looks good. I like it.
I think I'm gonna try the yellow again because I do think I will prefer that.
Okay.
I am anti-yellow, but
That's racist.
I care about it less than Kazoo.
I think I also agree that I am somewhat anti-yellow, but I care about it less than Kazoo. Man, Kyle, you and I are really in sync today.
We're in sync today. The yellow is more dog.
Yeah.
Like the yellow reads Chihuahua, the pink reads Hairless Cat.
Okay. I can see that.
We're wearing them down.
No, I'm giving
will
you
say-
this so that I can resist on the kazoo.
I will say that the saturated, the brighter yellow is better than the pale one if you really needed yellow.
No, I mean, we'll see when we look at them all side by side, like when they're all finished, and
What a cutie.
but
I don't know if I'm also just behind, but it looks like. Oh, never mind. I was just behind.
these are all actually pretty desaturated overall.
Yeah, desaturated starters.
Pump up the vibrance. Does it make it? Oh wait, well, not with only one layer. I mean, Cat, you're
You know,
too big. I gotta make you smaller.
I hate to say it, Indigo, but looking at all three of them together, I can see where Froopy was coming from with the kazoo.
Where Froopy was coming from?
How come?
Yeah, about saying that the kazoo is not starter.
I mean, like, what makes a kazoo not a starter thing?
it just felt like I can see like just like when I'm looking at all three of them, and then thinking about putting the kazoo back, it does feel like too much of a thing. Like I'm not like sold on it, but like I see that perspective now.
You two keep talking. I really need to pee. The stream is with you now.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Let me sit up here. Y'all can see
Indigo.
my tired ass face.
Indigo, you have control. You can draw the kazoo. You can turn the kazoo layer on.
He didn't label his layers though. There's like 50 of these things.
Suddenly, that laughing at the wrong layer thing is not so funny.
This is his revenge.
Oh, I just realized I'm literally, I think, the only person watching.
Oh. Well, that explains why there hasn't been much activity, I guess, in the chat.
Oh wait, no, now there's 3 watching.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Indigo came on screen and they're like, ooh.
Oh my god. No, this is terrible timing. I worked like 10 hours and woke up at like 3 a.m.
Like, wow, Lieber's really changed his look.
Anyways, no, I'm sorry. I have no idea which layer it is. I was like kind of in the right place with like there's a folder called head. But like I thought maybe the earliest layer would be the one, but no. So sorry. I did my best.
Did you though?
Better.
I've
been putting off going to the bathroom for like an hour because of the stupid kazoo.
I couldn't find the kazoo layer.
There.
Oh, that was it. Oh, I was looking for like color. Okay, so I did take.
The color is separate, but yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
my bad. Okay. What's wrong with the kazoo?
I do like
I don't see how it doesn't belong
the
on
increased
start.
vibrancy.
Sorry?
I do like the increased vibrancy in the colors that you did.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, it's minor, but
Feels darker.
yeah.
But yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. No, the kazoo looks so much better. I lied.
The kazoo looks better in the sense that it needs to have something on the head. Yeah.
It has a sailor cap, and it's a kazoo. Like, I don't see the problem.
You know, Libris, you could just call this done.
You could. It's just like, so you have a comparison to Donald Duck. Like, what's the big deal?
Yeah.
The big deal is that people were complaining about that.
Only like Fruity.
And people in chat did too.
Oh, okay. Well, no.
I don't think they did.
I'm pretty sure there was one person that did, but that was a while ago, so I'm not going to go looking. But
I'm looking now, and I don't see any comments about it looking like too Donald Ducky.
okay, well, I'm pretty sure someone said it, but whatever. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind that it looked like Donald Duck. Other people were complaining about that, so I was trying to fix it. Like the Donald Duck comparison might have been earlier when the blue was darker, and then we made it more cyan, and that kind of helped. But then Fruppy still thought that was a problem, and so we were trying to fix that as well. So anyway, but the kazoo, it doesn't. it doesn't feel like it fits. I like, and with the evolved forms, I feel like I had to like kind of force putting something on their heads that would kind of evolve the kazoo dish specifically. And it feels kind of forced.
I don't remember what the other ones look like.
The sketch won't show up on stream, but I can show you. So Kingfisher, it has the crest but like I was turning it into something a little bit more solid.
Yeah.
And same with the
Oh. I mean, maybe you were forcing it, but I don't think they feel forced.
No, I don't know. I think it fits, but I think I've said my piece. Like, there's nothing more left to say about my piece.
That kazoo is adorable.
Yeah,
Anyways.
that said, with the I prefer it without the cross.
That's fine.
Like if I'm gonna keep the dish, I prefer just the dish.
Okay.
that's fine. We don't need the power of Christ.
Yeah, it was just a suggestion, just to like.
No, I know, but it just
The cross is too much detail.
yes, the cross is too like. I don't think that a kazoo is a good idea for this design. This doesn't need to be a kazoo. This can just be a sailor hat. And like I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
That's why I liked it. I liked like when I put it on, I was like, oh, it looks like a sailor hat. That's why I liked it. I didn't like the kazoo part of it.
Oh, so the cross made you more against it.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, no, yeah, this is perfect because it's both sailor hat and kazoo. I like that better too.
But I'm okay with this, but I'm still not sure about the idea of it spewing, of like making the tube thing in like including that in the evolved forms, of like the spewing it out at the top of their head. That still feels forced.
It feels like it's forcing the water out of the head.
So yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, maybe when you get to those designs, like people will have other ideas and suggestions that will either improve it or maybe alter what it is and make you feel better about the designs.
Maybe.
But for like just focusing right now just on the starters and what they look like right now, I think they look great. So and our friend has a little sailor hat, and Gano and I know that it's a kazoo.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I really like Fruppy's like other sketches, especially that second one. So like, there's a good chance he'll have other great ideas for the following stages that might help with your disconnect with the design direction.
The thing that I'm seeing right now is that the cat and the snake have almost exactly the same eye.
I did notice they kind of all have similar eyes.
Yeah, they all have the same kind oval shape.
Ye-
I mean, the sandpiper's eye is just completely different. It's just like it's just a flat thing. It's
Yeah, but like, it is the same shape as the iris of the
Yeah,
cat in general.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, maybe sort of in the way that it's drawn right now, but like to me, the eyes of the sandpiper are two concentric ellipses, and uh, the pupil of the cat has points because it's a cat eye.
I think the cat probably needs to have more like. Actually, it probably just needs to be like wider because it looks like it's playing, so it's like it needs to.
Yeah. Yeah, it needs to have its goofy little what's the word? Dilation.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and then it'll look more like a dog. Like that's literally why I didn't do it.
Would it look more like a dog?
With round pupils, yes, it would look more like a dog.
Okay.
Like for a design that we're already like struggling to make it look like a cat and not a dog, I think anything that makes it less recognizable as a cat makes it more like a dog.
Give it skitty eyes.
No.
Maybe it needs eyeliner.
Mm. Well, what about Purloin's eyes? So like Purloin has like the cat eye kind of shape, but then the eyes are all like beady and big.
I say give it a cat eye eyeliner.
Meowstick also has like cat eye shape, but
Okay, but you're both offering suggestions for the cat's eye when I think the cat's eye is fine and it's the snake's eye that needs to change.
but the snake
Oh
eye.
yeah,
is
no, that's
perfect.
fine. Yeah, we'll shift our focus. Maybe the snake eye needs to be. Maybe it has to be more of a sneer, just a little bit less oval, kind of. The top and bottom be a little bit more.
More like
Flat.
the other grass snake.
Damn it!
I think the snake eye is perfect. I think it's the cat eye that would need the tweaking.
I disagree. I really like the cat eye as it is.
No, I'm looking at Snivy, and I don't want it to be like Snivy. I think both the top and the bottom need to be flatter. Like it's suspicious, just a little suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
No, not that it is suspicious, but it is suspicious of something. Like it is like, It's like you're sus, bro. Also, if the one other person in chat watching, if the two other people in chat watching want to chime in, like that's great. Y'all haven't talked in a while.
Yes, it's like you are welcome to continue giving opinions.
Even if they go against Indigo and Eyes.
Yeah, that's totally.
Indigo and mine.
Especially if they go against Indigo and Gano.
Jesus. So spicy.
I will say though, I do have mod powers, but I will refrain. I can be like, yeah, nobody complained that it looked like a duck as I'm like redacting.
My other suggestion is that you stop and take a break and eat some food and sleep on some of these ideas. You seem a little cranky.
Eat a Snickers.
I'm I guess I'm cranky that this is taking long when I thought I had already figured it out and the two of you kept insisting on me going back to the thing that I didn't like. Yeah, this looks fine, but I don't think it looks like it doesn't solve the problem that I have. It's like, to me, the problem is not the eye shape, it's that it's like just iris and pupil. Like I think I need a completely different eye approach.
What if it is just no, that would look bad. Huh.
Not a lot of snake Pokemon, really.
No.
Well, a lot of snake Pokemon, but not a lot of variety in their eyes. Like, they're all either like angry eyes,
Yeah,
Or-
is a friend.
or they are just iris and pupil, or they are Snivy.
I do like how Sandaconda has the like little red outline.
Yeah. I mean, that could be something
that's
that goes
the-
into an evolved form. I think it's...
Yeah. Steely Cobra, I think the eyebrow is what kind of like gives it its uniqueness.
Mm-hmm.
Steelix is just,
Gen 1 eyes.
yeah. Same with Onyx. See, like, I was thinking more of, like, Soul Rock eyes for it. Like, that kind of,
Hi, Quint.
expression.
Soul Rock eyes?
Like, that expression, like, I don't know if I'd want it to be exactly that type of eye type, but that expression that Soul Rock has.
I mean, I don't see Soul Rock as even having an expression, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, it's like... to me, it's a very neutral face of, like, half-closed eyes. But... yeah.
And to me, it looks like it's, like, it looks suspicious of everything.
Yeah. Maybe the eyes are fine.
Maybe give it done sparse.
Maybe I will just do the eyes that I currently have, but just with a more intentional shape.
Quinn, save us.
How?
Fix all of Libris's concerns.
I just got here, so I don't know the concerns.
My concern is that Indigo and Gano are ganging up against me.
Well, I'll probably decide not to do that, but no guarantees.
Who's it?
That's Quint.
Oh, it's Quint. Hi, Quint.
Whose volume for some reason I had at like 66%, so you must have been really loud last time we talked.
I don't think Quint has ever been loud in his life.
Loud enough that I turned him down.
Not on purpose.
No, I mean you must have been loud in the sense that like your volume was higher than everyone else.
Yeah. I've had that before. I've also had it just change people's settings without my input. Which is cool. I love when it decides one of my friends should be 3 times quieter than everyone else.
What about kind of like a Cherim and Cherimi, where it's like just a solid color, but then when you do the lighting, you kind of like give it the the little eye spot.
Because then it doesn't have the red in the eye. Well, I guess the whole eye could be red, but
That could be red and maybe a little smaller, but I'm just trying to think of anything that is different, you know? I'm just looking at all the grass types and seeing like what can be applied.
I don't think a lot of grass types have narrow eyes like that, except for like Snivy family, and even then, it's with the eyelids, right? Not the actual eye itself being smaller.
Yeah, small eyes are not going to work on this face.
Sorry, I was looking
Oh,
right now. I
worm.
just went back to it, and it looks like Ditto. I did not mean that small, but
I mean, those are still snake eyes.
Nope, it looked better before.
I agree.
Well, at least
feel
we
like
agree on
I-
something.
I always just
Hey,
do
you asked
black
our opinion,
slap.
so-
Sorry, what was that, Quint?
I said I feel like I always just draw the standard black slit eye on reptiles, but it's kind of boring.
what do you feel like flapple line type eyes, where the eyes kind of like are 3D and pop out of the face like a bit? Like Flapple and Hydrapple.
I mean, I like them in that case, but I don't I don't see it working here.
Okay.
But the thing is that, like, I think the snake looks great, and I think the cat looks great, and the only problem is that they have the same eye. And so, like, maybe that's fine. Maybe I give up and, but, like,
Well,
I can reconsider it, like, when we're working on the other stages, but, like...
Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle all have the same eye too. It's fine.
Yeah, but that was Gen 1. Like, half the Pokemon had the same eye.
It's true, but
I love my angry Kanto kaijus stomping around.
Quent, I don't know if you'd seen these guys before. How do they look to you? What, just tell me, like, looking at each of these, what do you see?
If I were picking my starters, I would instantly clock the little snake guy as a, for lack of a better term, a shitter. I would like him the most. The bird is cool. I don't have much to say on him. He looks like he's gonna be a weirdo. No comments. The cat, I don't like his hair. Otherwise, I'm perfectly fine with him.
You don't like the hair.
Yeah, I don't like his hair. I think it makes him. I think it makes him look like, mannish. Like he's got a. Like he's. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of anybody who would actually have that haircut, but I think it would just be like characters from things. Like it looks like a little butler whip at the front of his head.
I can see where you're coming from. Just it had not occurred to me, and I don't think anyone else had brought it up before.
Yeah. It's such like a small thing, but there's like everything else. There's not a ton to go with. It's like, oh, it's a Sphinx cat, and then it's got something going on with the tail, but I don't know what yet because it hasn't evolved.
Okay, Quent immediately.
Well, is it just a match?
Yes.
Yeah, that is just a match. But also, Quent
yeah.
immediately clocked it as a Sphinx cat, and I think that's a win.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That means we landed in a good place with the colors.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
That's kind of, yeah, I think I can't really see the snake locomoting very well is the only other thing I'd say, I guess.
It bounces. That's what I decided.
Just like rocks back and forth a little to get momentum and then hops.
Yep. And it has a very like boink.
I think it stands up on its tail.
Walking with one foot, huh?
No. I mean, I think by moving, like for moving, I think it just moves by slithering. But
Yeah.
in terms of just like things that it does, I think it stands up on its tail. Because it's also a tree. Like it's not just a snake, but it's also a tree. So I think it like stands up straight.
Oh, okay.
I still like the picture in my head of its like 3D movement being a boink.
Yeah, I was thinking like the casing was more rigid. I didn't realize it could like move with that.
Yeah, no, that's its bark basically.
Yeah.
No bite.
I like how two of them are very interested in the floor.
It's an interesting floor.
I kind of want like the snake to be under them. Like I want the snake to be moved to the other angle, so like they're both looking down at it. Like, what the hell is this
Like,
thing?
yo.
Oh, I was thinking like the two of them are looking at the same thing, and the
Yeah,
snake is
and I
just
want
like,
that to be the snake.
whatever.
Yeah. Also, it is interesting that we did have all three of them like their gaze is all going to the left, even if it's not left down. But... oh, that's cute.
Me when I find a gold bottle cap or something.
Yeah, they're both just like, oh.
Whoa, look at this guy.
They do look good together though, which is nice. And I was
Yeah,
just
I
looking at some of the other recent starters, and like Grookey and Sobble have pretty similar eyes. Fuecoco and Quaxley have pretty similar eyes. In Alola, they were all pretty different, and same in Kalos. But yeah, beyond that, there is some repeats. So I think this is okay, and I'll just leave it at that. And of course, we'll potentially rethink it when we're working on the evolved forms. And I just hope that I don't account for only 3 hours and then end up taking over 5.
Quent, I
That's
think
always-
you solved all of Librus's concerns. Thank you.
Yippee! Yay, yippee!
Yippee. Yeah, well, I guess the goal for tomorrow will be to do more than just 2. If I focus,
Yeah.
if I focus tomorrow, depending on how much time I have, I can either do middle stage starters, or I can do the Lilligant. If I have enough time for 3, I can either do Lilligants or middle stages. If I feel like I only have enough time for 2, then we'll do the
Wolverine.
and the other one that's the name is escaping me. Marmot.
Marmot.
Yeah. But these guys all look really good. So
Yeah, I agree.
wow, we're actually in agreement.
Hey, you ask our opinions.
I know. I want your opinions. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna call the stream there, and
All right.
I will
Good night, everyone.
I will share these on the server shortly, and yeah, see you tomorrow. I think I will be starting at 2:00 my time, but if it goes a little, if my day goes faster, I might start earlier. So.
Kazoo.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Good night. Take care.